Hello, give me one moment. Just doing some on the just chatting mode there for a second. Let me see. In the wrong area, and then it was in the right area, and it was in the wrong area again. Okay. Well, welcome. Welcome to the first episode of the MoonBean Cafe. Now, before I jump in and join in with everybody else that'll be here today, we are going to explain a little bit about this. This is D&D campaign meant for fun, meant for enjoyment. There will absolutely be shenanigans. There are 4 amazing people that are going to be participating in this campaign, and I hope you enjoy. So, in the meantime, I'm going to pull up and join the session. I think they're all prepped up here. So, give me 1 second.
Hello?
Speak of the devil.
All right, there we go.
There it is.
Yep.
Our
Been
DM is
working on
here.
this.
It's the DM.
Yes, I am
He
here.
said yes.
yes, I am.
Does that mean I
Yes.
have to stop playing Pokemon?
Yep. And that means we gotta find. Ow! What happened? Your arms were missing.
What arms? Where
Oh,
arms?
Our table. It's broken.
It's broken.
What arms? Where arms? How arms?
Gnomish.
Raz's gnomish arms be broken.
Oh, you're still gnomining?
Well, we were until you were ready.
Yeah, we were waiting for you.
Yeah, I was doing I was doing some prep.
you.
I was doing some prep. I was getting my stream set up and had to fix my camera because my camera decided that it's been connected to my computer long enough, it didn't need to exist. So
Yeah.
had to give it an old fashioned unplug replug.
Oh yeah, okay.
And it worked after that. So now my my little VTuber works.
Away.
Roll over to roll 20. Get it? Roll over.
Roll
Yeah.
over.
Yep. Roll on over. I've got.
Roll
I
on
need
over.
to transition here. Got all the stuff here.
Cue the character introductions like they do in Critical Role.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it.
All right.
Cue the theme
video.
music. Cue the Critical Role theme music.
It's just Benny Hill.
It's just circus music.
Can we get Benny Hill on a lyre and a lute?
Mm-hmm.
I can do
question.
one better.
We got
Alright.
text. We got to text Joseph because he's our only being missing.
Joseph.
But while we do
Joseph.
that, you guys can chat for a minute. I'm going to take a little Kitsune bathroom break real fast.
Before that, Rayla, I'm playing the theme
Yeah.
song for the night.
Oh, go ahead. Lizard.
Where's the lizard? Where the lizard at?
Oh, brother. Well, none of you picked a lizard character, which is very interesting to me. Seriously, nobody picked a lizard character,
Nope, no lizards.
which would have been
Are
actually
you
kind of
calling
funny.
Dragons lizards.
I mean,
See, I had to go with what was free for Roll20.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
just make custom stuff. I just make custom stuff.
yeah,
Custom all the time.
We did a little bit of custom stuff, yeah. Braz and I went a little bit more custom.
We do a little custom.
A little bit of custom.
A little bit of custom, a little bit of
custard.
non-custom.
Just a little
Well, you
bit.
see, I panic made mine like 2 days prior
Oh no panic.
because Discord notifications did not notify me about anything in your server for some reason. So
Understandable.
when I looked through Discord, it's like, oh, why do I have like 7 ats in Rayla's Discord? And I went, oh.
Oh, you're in trouble. Yeah,
You was in trouble.
you was in trouble there, Stitch. Stitch old
Okay,
buddy,
I'll
old
be
pal.
good, and I will turn off Poke MMO.
I'll be good.
I'm only like a third of the way through Sinnoh.
Only a third.
Wow.
All right, guys. I'm
Noob.
gonna really. Oh, you missed two real quick. Then you missed. So I was at 799 subscribers on YouTube, and I said if I got 800 by the end of the night, I'd make a 6-7 redeem because Shu gifted 67 bits
brother.
in chat, and all of a sudden, magically, somehow I made it to 800.
Matt, well, you opened the door for that. That's how that happened. So let me explain how that happened. You opened the door.
Yeah,
He knocked.
She
You
opened
opened the door. That's what happened.
I did. I did.
She
I
opened the door, and I have an alternate Google account.
So you just add. So you just like, oh, okay, I'll make an alternate Twitch account, and then I'll just,
But-
I've
subscribe.
done that already to
Brad
Rayla. My alt Twitch account's already following her.
So what Brad said was like, why wasn't that account already following me?
Because that was the first time it's ever signed into YouTube.
Oh, I got you. But anyway, I'm going
Ah.
to take a real quick bathroom break, freshen up my water, grab my notes for the campaign, and then switch scenes. And it'll, if we find Joseph, we get Joseph in here, and then it'll be you'll take it away, Mr. DM.
Yeah, I have the adventure ready. I have the adventure pulled up. I just switched over to the just chatting while we're waiting on things, so we can let shenanigans happen.
Yep. So I'll be right back, and we'll find Joseph and let the shenanigans commence. Be right back, guys.
Yep. Joseph said he would be here, so might have to wait a couple minutes.
Yeah, but no, I've been heavily addicted to playing Poke MMO.
Yeah.
Joseph just got out of the shower. He says 2 secs.
Okay. We're all good then. No worries.
Yeah, I'm Joe. Sinnoh's my 4th region I'm running through now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Saving Kanto for last because it has the highest level cap. So I can use my really fun crocodile that can just earthquake sweep.
Earthquake sweep, huh? You're one of those
Earthquake
players.
with Moxie.
Earthquake with Moxie.
So every knockout I get more attack, so Earthquake is then stronger every time.
Oh, brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant. Absolutely
that is how
brilliant.
I got through the Univa League, was just sit there, Earthquake, Earthquake, Earthquake.
Is that how you beat the champion?
No, in Black and White, you don't fight the champion.
What?
So in Pokemon Black and White, the way the story goes, the evil team
Oh, yeah.
ends up showing up right as you get to the champion room, and you have to then go off and fight evil team. You never technically become champion in the main story of Pokemon Black and White.
Well, that's lame.
You have to go back during post-game and fight and become champion.
Oh, so the story doesn't end with you becoming champion. It ends with...
Yeah. It
Okay.
ends with you literally saving the region.
Okay. I can get behind it. I can get behind it. I mean, usually the post game stuff is you're going to battle the battle frontier or whatever it is afterwards. You know how they have that big battle arena thing next.
Yeah. But no, I highly recommend, like, if you ever want to like just play a literal harder Pokemon, play Poke MMO. Like, it can be a challenge, because from what I understand, for the couple, 100+ hours I have in the game already, all the trainers are, even, beginning out trainers, they have items on their Pokemon. So, You'll run into the really stupid, like, oh yeah, an extreme speed Zigzagoon with a normal gem.
Fun.
And just like, why does this exist outside of Petalburg Woods? What am I supposed to do? And you can't overlevel because they put hard level caps in.
Oh, hard level
So
caps.
it's like, and each badge you get increases the level cap, which
Right.
normally they end like in like mid-50s. Sinnoh, I think, after 8 badges caps at 60, and then Kanto is 62.
Oh, so they changed because they made it a large multi-regional thing. Now the level cap increases a lot slower because
Yeah.
you're with okay. I see
And,
where
and
you're
it's,
going.
it's an MMO, so you can run through areas, you'll see other people battling. And, like, you can click on them and spectate their battles.
Right. Okay.
So you can watch people, like, do gym leader fight.
I like Pokemon because of the designs.
I like Poke MMO because it is actually a challenge.
It is actually a challenge, only mostly.
Oh no, I've raged at that a couple times. How hard it, because I am like 90% sure it cheats.
Yeah, I'd believe that.
Because no matter how many times you go into like the same battle, the start will
I
always be
should've done
different. And I'm pretty sure it bases off whatever your lead Pokemon is.
Right.
So you never get like an actual chance.
All right, Stitch, are you streaming right now?
No,
Okay.
I do not stream. And
Okay.
if I
I
do,
am
it's only off my
also-
PlayStation.
Okay.
I am also not streaming at the moment.
Okay.
I am just chilling for now.
Okay. I was gonna add. I was gonna send stream together
'cause
invites,
as-
but I guess I'll wait and only
'Cause
send one to
as we
Rayla.
put it earlier before you joined. I am playing this tonight on a 2015 Toshiba satellite.
Ooh.
I'm aware of this. It's surprisingly that it still works.
Oh yeah, no, it sounds like a motorcycle with the fan.
I will say,
It's not doing well.
Well, hopefully it doesn't die, and if anything, use your phone. There is,
Yeah.
in fact, a
That
Roll
was
20
thought.
app.
I will say, just to give like an update more than anything. Within like 50 minutes, I just need to pick up my wife from work, but that's like maybe 10 minutes. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna be away for the rest of the session. Just maybe a little break in the middle, and then I can just do that and then come back.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Also,
We can
I love.
let me know, and we can take a breather and take a break.
We're back. I heard all that. Hi, Joseph.
I
Hello.
love y'all's little pictures for Roll 20. Then there's mine.
I need to edit mine.
Meme.
How do I
love-
edit that again? I forget.
I love mine. It's just crying. Yeah, that sounds about
Let me
right.
flip the me.
Mine is just a meme of Jumba from.
It
Lilo
is
and
just a-
Stitch.
This one.
From a different planet. Definitely is Russian.
How doth one change?
It should be in your profile. When you go to like when you're in roll 20 in your profile,
Mhm.
that's where you change it. Oh no, wait, it should be my.
So
my
leave
account?
leave the campaign. Or
I haven't.
You can also change you can also- you can also change your text profile, and so you can change to a different
font.
character through there. For example, and when you switch to a different character, where it says as when you're in the chat menu, and if you go down to as, you should be able to change to.
Oh, hold on. I see it.
Yep.
Guys.
I love that yours just showed up for me, Joseph.
Yours just showed up
It's
too.
my favorite one. It's my favorite one. Just because I didn't hit launch. I
Change
forgot.
image.
And
There
then
we
when
go.
you click as, you can select the character, and then it will change to, if that character has a profile image, you can change to that
Mhm.
character.
Oh, so wait, how do I do that?
Go down to I'm not going to explain that again. Check the VOD. Check the VOD. I'm not going to
Is there a
explain
way
that
for me to
again.
get rid of all the player boxes on the bottom, like of people in here, or do
Yeah.
those just exist there forever?
You can move them. You can
You
move
can
them.
move them, I think.
Yeah,
I
you
know I
move 'em.
can move them, but like
Can I just not have them there?
exactly.
But if you do have character images for your
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm
Yeah, you
fixing
can-
it so that,
you can add it to your character's profile. In the game. So, and I guess we can do a quick little tutorial on that.
So
That, and I
let's
need to find my
drag-
notes here.
I just need to have a profile image.
This guy and his profile images.
This guy.
This guy.
Yeah.
I just
No,
need to
you can
have
just
the sauce.
just switch to Corvin Hale and call it a day, man.
I did, didn't I? Didn't I?
No, you left the game.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're not in here. You just
I left
left.
it for a second to fix my thing.
How do I switch to Corvin Hale?
So when you're in okay, I am explaining this again. So when you're in the chat menu,
Yeah.
Rayla, I also
Oh,
sent you an
I
invite
see.
to
I got it.
to stream together. So
There you go. Yeah.
There you
I
go.
did
You did
do
it.
that real quick.
Rayla, it's the
did
same
it.
thing
Knock,
except for your
knock.
character needs a profile picture first and a token.
All right.
Does
I
mine
have to
have
make a
one?
token?
It does.
Time to see if I'm
Yeah,
locked
Stitches
in.
has a token. I think the only ones
yeah.
that don't have a token are Joseph's character and Rayla's character.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. So let me go to.
All right. I joined using.
Yay, we're gonna start sharing chat
okay.
now because that's the nice thing to do.
Yep. That's the nice thing to do.
It's the cool thing to do.
It's the cool thing to do.
There we go.
So I'm gonna ask one more. How do I make a token?
Oh,
as
hi,
a
Mark.
friend?
Sorry, I was away at the moment. I have a question on YouTube side. If you were transported into the world of D&D or all fantasy games and had to make your perfect character as yourself, what would you choose? Race, class, multi-class, if you want it, etc. You want it, you got it. That's a very good question.
Oh my.
That is a very good question. What? Okay, we're gonna have to go around table here and figure that out.
That you know what? That's a good
I-
point. That's a good.
Mhm.
Yep, that's good.
I have my answer. I'll tell you, but I'm gonna let you guys go first, as you guys can think about it. As you also, I just need to. I saw that when I came back. Sorry, I was away for a coffee break. Had to grab coffee and go to the little kitsune room. But we're gonna answer that, Mark. Thank you for that question because that was really, really good. I like that. It's a good question.
I'm trying to figure out the token.
Yeah, I need to figure out my token too while we.
I got
answer
you
that.
figured out.
I think I provided a couple of links, but I can. Yeah, we can discuss that.
Yeah, I wasn't listening when you explained it. So.
No, I know.
I still have access to your character sheet, so I'm just uploading it for you.
Oh, you're so wonderful, Braz. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
this guy.
Then there's my wonderful token.
Thank you so much. Okay, well, I'll go first while you guys are doing that.
Okay, we're good.
If I was to upload the perfect character of myself in D&D, you're looking at it. When I made my model for being a VTuber, this D&D was my inspiration of what would I look like in like a fantasy D&D realm, and it's this a kitsune with the way you see me, literally, and even Jester can contest to that because we were talking about doing a lot of different D&D, and I wanted a model that would represent me, even though I played different characters. And Rayla the Kitsune is who I would be, and who I would be is I probably would be. I think I was classing with him and I were talking about it as a bard. Not that I can sing, but just for the different like aspects and things a bard does, being inspirational, having that bardic inspiration, the way that I try to love on and uplift and encourage people. I feel it's very bard-esque. So I would probably be main a bard if IRL I was the Stitch. I do not like decaf. I can read the Roll20 chat, brother.
Believe it or not.
I've got to share it for everybody else. I was working on that, showing the screen, but there we go. I hope it's big enough.
Actually, I
I'm gonna have to make it
need to
bigger.
switch to the roll 20 here. So
Oh my gosh!
I'll do that now.
Stop it! Y'all like bread, man? I love bread.
I know, right? These guys.
You guys are horrible. All right, so I answered
Y'all-
mine. I hope that didn't sound too cliche, but literally my VTuber model was based off of who I would be in a fantasy D&D world, and that's what actually started me in VTubing. Was I created my model as I saw myself in a fantasy world. So that is how I came up with the design that I have. And this is my design. Like, I know there's other kitsunes and different things, but the hair color, everything about my character, I sat down with my original artist, and you guys have been with me long enough now. I had the OG Rayla model that was made for me, and this is Rayla 2.0 that Kumi made for me. But this is it. This is me. This is Rayla in the kitsune flesh that would be in a D&D fantasy type world. It is me. What about you guys?
Man, I wish I
Oh,
thought
come to me
I
last.
wish
I
I
gotta
thought
go
of
to
that.
the-
I
What
wish
is
I thought of
happening in
that.
chat right now for the
They're just
saying
clowning
I
around.
like trains,
We're saying
sourdough
no.
starter good.
Okay,
Turtles
okay.
love pizza.
There's a yeah. Some of that, some of those, I get those references. Other ones, I'm not going to comment.
I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger so hopefully everybody can see this and lift it up. There we go.
Yeah, which reminds me. Okay.
So,
Well,
Syntax, what kind of D&D character would you be, and why is it a Warforged?
why is it a
Why is
Warforged?
it a Warforged? He's not lying. He's not lying.
Okay. So,
Oh boy, he cleared his throat. Get ready.
there we go. Much better.
Oh,
What?
I'm scared.
I knew it was good. Really skilled.
So, when I actually started out with streaming and going into the VTubing side, I actually did consider doing a dragon VTuber for a while. I couldn't never get anything done quite right to fit, so I moved on to that idea. Moved on to a few different other ideas over time. Eventually landed on this, which is the bit. The little bit AI that you see here bouncing around on the screen, and evolved a little bit further into something more interesting that should be fun to do here and later. Fun to do here later. But honestly, I don't think I'd do Warforged. I feel like
You sure
I
about that?
do. I take back everything I said. No. You know that is intended for something else, right? There.
Hey, I see the say this redeem.
What
You
is
got say
happening?
it.
What was
What
the
is
redeem?
happening? I don't even know what's happening right now.
So
The answer,
I take everything
You-
back.
you
I
go
said the
ahead,
perfect
Braz.
D&D character is a Warforged.
I redeemed his say.
I don't know what I missed.
it's
I can't see what he redeemed on Zen.
it's
so
supposed to
you're
be
gonna have share
it's
with the
supposed to be funny
class.
clips, funny little change your voice
Combos.
bits. I'll do that here in a minute.
Oh,
Um,
I already have an idea of what it is.
Oh no.
I'll do that one here I'll do that here in a bit. So I would have honestly probably gone with a Warforged Paladin, I think, or a Artificer.
Okay.
Sorry, not Warforged. Dragonborn Paladin or a Artificer of some kind. So that's what I think I would have gone with.
Right, Kitsune Bard would be
end.
so cool. I might even.
Is this-
play
is
that
this on
for
your-
y'all
is this
one
on
day,
your
but I have a whole.
Is this on your
yes,
YouTube side?
Yes, we are
Okay.
live on Red Team and we are live on Purple Team.
Hey,
But yeah,
same here. Except for I
we
never
might
get
even play
anything on
that out one
my
day. I
on my
might be
YouTube.
myself. I might be myself as a Kitsune Bard one day and actually
Well,
play that character out that I made.
It's funny that you.
What is your VTuber character, Mark? What are you as a VTuber? share. But go ahead, Zen. You
Um,
would be a dragon paladin or an artificer.
yeah, Dragonborn Paladin or Artificer, something like that. Um, I actually did find out, Rayla, and this I think would be interesting for you, is that
Mm-hmm.
somebody had shown that you can actually do a kitsune in D&D without using a custom race. You can, it's just flavoring the tiefling race as a kitsune, because a tiefling technically can be any otherworldly entity. Usually it is tied to infernals, but it can be tied to the Fae. And if it's tied to the Fae in the
Interesting.
Feywild, a tiefling kitsune is possible with some slight changes to the spells that you would get as a reward or as a tiefling.
Interesting. Yeah, when I built Rayla the Kitsune with Jester as on a character sheet, we did like homebrew and found a Kitsune, and he worked that out for me through D&D Beyond actually. So I have that saved on D&D Beyond. I'll share it with you just for funsies one day. But I have that, and that was the whole premises of my model was we were going to do a lot of D&D, and then life just happened and we didn't.
Right.
But that was where we were going with it. We were going to do a whole D&D collab thing where he was the dungeon master and we ran campaigns, but we can never find a group of people that wanted to play consistently to make that kind of a content happen. So it just fell to the wayside.
Makes sense.
That's why I said you weren't here earlier. He was picking at me because he screenshotted where I called you beloved DM in our text in the Discord, because he is Discord security, and he yelled at me.
Why did he yell at you?
His feelings were hurt. He called me names, and I was like, "I love you too." I was like, "You'll be okay, buddy."
Yeah. All right, fine. I'll do the little redeem.
Yeah.
I take back everything I said. My perfect D&D character is a Warforged.
There it is. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. Thank you for obliging.
Yep.
All
right.
I had to choose a good D&D character. Hey, they asked all of us.
No, they did. Sorry, I have a
I
have a first time.
I have a question of the whole class.
I have a first time chat, Young, and I appreciate you love the streams. Unfortunately, probably not accepting Discord invites at the moment. So thank you.
Yeah. But
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a safety thing.
It's a safety thing.
Safety and security. Mine and yours, by the way. Mine and yours.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Hashtag stranger danger.
Hashtag stranger danger.
Effectively, yes.
So if I had to choose a Discord character, I would be a kitten. No, a D&D character. I would be a sorcerer most likely, because I do not have the patience or attention span to read as much as a wizard. Nor do I like the idea of putting myself in a situation where I'm making deals with, devils. But I do love the concept of magic. So if I had to choose, I would be a Genasi sorcerer. And for those of you that don't know, a Genasi is a form of genie in the D&D world.
He says Genasi, I say Genasi. It's all the same.
It's Genasi, the half genie folk.
I know. The half genie. Genasi.
Yeah, no. But yeah, no, I would love to be casting spells, slinging them all over the place. That's
Okay,
what
but
I'm
here's
all
your
about.
question. What kind of Genasi or Genasi? I always say Genasi. I don't know. Like elemental, right? Because they're elemental.
Yeah, they're all elemental.
Yeah.
So
which element would you roll with?
Traditional, I would probably go with a fire. If we're talking non-traditional, though, I'd love to be a shadow Genasi.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Wait, Mark, are Kitsune pretty much Kitsune race? Cousins?
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 Don't tempt me. Don't tempt the
Same
DM. Don't tempt the
Branzo?
DM.
I'm sure. I'm be quiet now.
No. Seriously, if I make a campaign, we might have stuff to add into stuff. That's all I'm saying. So
Yay.
don't
I don't
tempt
know
me.
if
You might be surprised.
Excited or sad or scared or
All of the above.
Yep, pretty much.
That's exactly
Okay,
how
but,
this will
like,
go.
Hear me out, Rayla. What if?
Oh, I got
what if
you.
someone did, or
Stitch, it's
everyone hear
on.
me out? Well, no, this is funny because it's going off the whole warlock thing.
Okay.
No, you're not reading chat, brother.
Warlock? Where
I
their
just read that too.
patron was Twitch
He's
chat.
zoned out right now.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on. Hold on.
wait, hold on.
Stop the presses. What did you just say?
What if you did a warlock where your patron was Twitch chat?
That character dead.
Wait.
Yeah.
what? Okay, hold on.
Dude,
Wait
Chaos
a
of
minute.
Carnage.
Let me put it
That
this.
character will not
Okay.
survive.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Um,
how long you would survive.
Let's put a pin in that.
Yes.
Future campaigns. I'm not saying no, but let's see how we could work that.
I
'Cause
mean,
that could be a thing, but you're still not reading Twitch chat.
nope. He is
I am.
not.
I see what
He is not.
I see what's happening.
He is not. He is not. He
Okay.
is not.
I can see what's happening. What? They don't have a clue.
Ooh. All right. All right. I think that just leaves Joseph.
What did Stitch do to you? I gotta know though.
I have to know so that way I know how to pick on this guy.
Yeah.
Me?
What?
No.
Joseph,
No.
your turn. What race and class would you be?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna be real. I
waiting for
haven't played a lot of
sarcasm.
D&D. That's 100%. I just haven't played a lot of D&D since I was a teen.
Mhm.
So there's a lot of races and sub races that I haven't had a lot of experimentation with.
Okay.
So, but my favorite class of all time, again, this is just me being. I like this class. I'm always gonna choose this class if I have the option.
Okay.
Is a druid healer in a way. Since I always like
Mm.
being support classes in other games like MMOs, shooters, whatever. I just love supporting people, and that's just how I am. So I just make it the same. I know, it's boring. I know. I
No,
have
it's
like
not.
No,
no.
no,
Are you
it's not.
calling
I'm
my
not
character
judging.
boring?
I'm not judging.
This
Can
is-
we
Hello?
get an awe? Can we get an awe wholesome in the chat?
Let's get a wholesome in the chat. We need a wholesome in the chat.
Aww.
But
Yeah, there we
that's
go.
basically what I like what I like doing for D&D campaigns is kind of like a wholesome character. Not
I
not
love
saying that there's
wholesome.
anything wrong with having
Nothing
like
wrong with it.
wholesome
Own it, dude.
characters.
Yep.
Own
know,
it, dude.
Not saying there's anything wrong. It's just sometimes it feels like a bit forced, for some campaigns, at least in the
Yeah.
long run.
Oh, I gotcha.
So I just like being a wholesome guy.
But if
just
it's
being a
comfy,
being.
then
That's
we
it.
do it.
Nothing wrong with that.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with
Nothing
that.
wrong with comfy, bro. Mm-mm.
All right.
We know you are a
Yeah.
soft potato. It's okay. We love a soft potato.
Makes good French fries.
All right.
Right.
All right. So before I get started in this, we're gonna do a little bit of a layout of the groundwork of what's going on in this story and what will transpire. But before I get started, I want everybody to introduce themselves. And you know what? We're gonna just have fun with this. Pull up your character sheets because I want everybody to. Where's my button? There it is. I want everybody to roll for initiative.
Oh,
what?
Oh, that's great.
Oh, what?
all right.
Already?
Roll for initiative.
hold on,
Oh
man,
wait,
hold
hold
on a
on.
minute.
Yep, I'll have to manually add things because I
broke it.
forgot.
You already
Well,
broke it. It's been broken.
no. I just forgot that technically every character, for you to actually have your initiative be added,
Mm-hmm.
you actually need to highlight your character and then roll initiative. Otherwise, it does
I
weird
think
stuff.
no, I think what
Okay.
it is you need to have a token on the board.
Yeah, it's a token on the board, and then you have to highlight your token and then roll. It's weird.
Yeah.
Like you
that
have to
is.
select your token basically. So hold on,
Okay, so
Corvin, I already got
Okay.
yours. Okay, never mind.
I just threw mine up there. Yeah.
Oh, how did you? Okay, I need to figure out how to do that then.
How do you do that?
how did you do that?
So like for instance, if you go to the book at the top, your journal,
Yeah.
and hold on your character icon next to your name, and then
Mhm.
you drag it over. See, I just brought hers.
Why
up,
is there
and then
two?
she brought her
Okay.
own.
Oh,
there
okay.
you
Like,
go.
why is there two of me? Hello.
And then
I bet you guys can't tell which one's me.
click
He's
it so
way
that
up there. I
it's
can't see
highlighted,
him.
and
I have
then
to zoom in
hit
the
the
map.
initiative button in your character sheet.
How do I? Where's my?
This is
character sheet? Hold
weird.
on.
Where did I put you guys? Oh,
Why is it
that's why
this-
we're on the. I'm on the wrong map. That's why.
Wait, we're on the wrong map.
No, I was just on a different image. That's all. I wanted to bring everybody over to the other map, but this is fine. This is what I planned for anyway.
This is fine.
so-
This is fine.
No, this
Alright,
is this
highlighted
is what I planned for
initiative.
anyway. So we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay. So
Okay,
highlight
so to
initiative and
read
then
real
roll
quick?
dice in the thing, right?
Yeah. So not fair, Stitch. I played a rogue tiefling my first game, and he laughed. Hold on. Listen. And he laughed at what happened to my favorite character. Rude, sir. I love hearing y'all's thoughts on characters too. You've been tattled on.
No, tattled, tattled on.
see.
Which is weird
Oh,
because
those-
Stitch
those
because
ini-
we'll
those-
have
those
Stitch's
initiative
introduction here
rolls.
shortly.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Those initiative rolls, huh?
There is initiative rolls. That's why I said
Okay,
shortly.
hold on.
Oh, did I just? Oh yeah, I just did. Okay.
Oh, Rayla, you got to roll initiative.
I'm trying to figure out how.
You click your icon and then open your character sheet and hit initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
That's
you
the
just
top.
hit
Okay, okay,
initiative,
okay.
and that's it. You don't hit anything else from there. It'll
Yep.
just automatically translate it into the chat.
JTVT.
JT. Thank you for the raid,
JTVT.
JT. How you doing, JT? Let's give JT a shout out. Woo.
Hey,
What were you
Hello.
I
playing,
need you to roll
JT?
higher than
Welcome
a
in.
20.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah.
I don't want to go first.
You're playing Tomb Raider. Nice. Which Tomb Raider were you playing?
That's a good
I haven't
question.
played
There's
Tomb
a
Raider
lot of Tomb Raiders.
like forever and
I've
ever
got a
and ever and
I've got a
ever and ever.
multiplayer Tomb Raider game.
You got the OG.
2013. Nice. All right, I gotta
You got
figure out how
the
to do this. So
remastered?
click my book. Hold on, I'm learning. Guys, this is my first time using Roll20, so bear with me. I will learn. So I gotta click me, which I did, and then if I click initiative,
There you go.
There you go, Rayla with an 18.
Yay! Let's
Nice.
go. Woo.
Okay. Good start.
We're going places.
Okay.
I need to figure out where's my binder though. Can you keep talking? I'm gonna get my stuff that I wrote down, but keep talking, DM.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just about done talking for a minute. So, character introductions. Stitch, you're up.
Ooh, Stitchy Poo?
How do I do this?
Introduce your character.
How do-
We want to know your name. We want to know your race, your class, and give us your background. The people must know.
Story time?
It's story time.
I am a halfling rogue. Watch your pockets.
Oh no.
I am a petty theft thief. I am warning you.
Uh-huh.
I am a criminal.
You're a
My name is
criminal.
Falkrin,
Spell that.
and Falkryn.
Okay.
And
You
my
said
my
halfling
back.
gnome?
No, just a halfling.
Oh, just a
Halfling
halfling.
rogue.
Halfling
Rogue,
rogue.
that's what you said.
Yep, no
You're
worries.
a rogue. Got it. Continue.
My character, like base of background, parents were killed. I did this stereotypical. Oh, my parents were killed when I was young. But sorry, noises are weird in my headset right now. Parents were killed when I was young. Lived on the streets, stole to live, and now I just kind of go town to town stealing and trying to find the people who killed my parents. That's the quick rundown of my backstory.
All right.
All right. The wildest
Watch
of the
your pocket.
Raylas. You are
Oh boy.
next.
Should I read my entire thing I sent you the other day, or just a synopsis? then?
Don't give a synopsis. Give a synopsis. That's going to be
Okay,
way
okay,
too
okay.
long.
Yeah, I agree with you. That's for sharing after, or maybe some like in the Discord thing. So
That's for
uh
sharing at any other point in time that's not on camera.
that, or even if we have like after episode chats at a different time or something. But
Yep, that
let me
works
pull up
too.
my notes.
After episode works. Some after hours, whatever. Yep.
After hours, late night after hours. Okay, so synopsis here. Hi, my character's name is Gallowin Moonsong. People just call her Gallo when they get to know her. Let me find my notes so I gave you here. She basically is a moon elf, okay? And she's pretty young for age. She's like, equivalent of like 1920 in human for a human. She has icy blue hue skin, long icy blue hair with streaks of white in it, ocean blue eyes with golden little flecks around the iris. She is a druid bard. She's excited to start traveling. She's always wanted to travel. She loves being in the wilderness. She gets along with others. She loves connecting with people from all different races. She loves like just to get to know people. She's very lighthearted. She's got tattoos, if you see my picture, that are kind of like a silver white on her skin, that look like vines, like I think like vines of ivy.
There we go. I can pull
She's
it up
very
for you.
fond. She's very fond of animals. She has a little pet companion that you will meet. I'm trying to think what else about her. It's pretty much, I guess, it for now that is important, I guess. Yeah. Sound good? Sound good?
Yeah. I think that it generally works. I
Okay.
will have a question for all of you in the future because
Okay.
but that'll be shortly later bit. Drillard, you're next.
Well, hello there. My name is Drillard. I actually come here from traveling cities far and wide. I was born to a family of merchants, and we were just traveling through the countries, city to city, selling what we could, foods and alls, wares. And when I was young, my mother fell ill, and unfortunately, she could not have been saved by healers, monks. It was a disease that just scoured the town, and unfortunately, she was one of them. During adolescence, my father just fell in grief. I don't blame him. I just wish that he was there for longer time than he was. And now I am just traveling to see who I can help and enjoy what I can.
What is your race in your class?
I am currently a human.
Uh-huh.
My race, I just said race, my bad. Uh, my
He's the
current,
human class.
He's a human class.
He's a
Yeah.
human class human.
Human class
I
human.
am a druid. With I'm a druid acolyte, not a druid bard. I was fascinated by religious texts when I was young, when we were going from city to city. So I do have a little bit of knowledge in regards to the arts and religion, and I'm really comfortable talking with people, especially shopkeepers or people that work for a living. So I'm glad to meet all of you.
Double druid power.
All right, bonus points for
Wait.
bonus
wait,
points
what?
for using your for using a character's voice. So good job, Corvin Hale.
My character's name is Corvin Hale. He's a human wizard, very bookish, very reserved, the kind of person who would rather study a problem than fight it. He grew up surrounded by texts and arcane theory and the like. He spent most of his life trying to understand how magic interacts with the body and mind. Physically, he doesn't look like much, pretty scrawny, pale, always a little worn down. He carries an oversized staff that looks like it should be too heavy for him, but he handles it with this quiet familiarity. He speaks softly, concisely, like he's always choosing his words carefully. The main thing about Corbin is that he's trying to solve something. There are gaps in his memory, moments he can't quite explain. He tends to end up in places he doesn't remember going, with injuries he can't fully account for, or situations that don't quite add up. He's convinced it's tied to his research somehow, some kind of arcane miscalculation or side effect he hasn't fully understood yet. So now he's traveling, documenting everything, trying to piece it together. He's not really looking for power or recognition, just answers. And whatever it is, it's getting harder for him to ignore.
Alrighty. And lastly, that's it, actually. Never mind.
That's all of us.
That is everybody. That
Yay!
is everybody. We succeeded.
Yay!
We succeeded. And we're
Yay.
only 48 minutes in.
Women!
Only 48. That's all.
Women!
All right.
Okay.
Well, it's a pleasure to have all of your characters here in the MoonBean Cafe. Now, let's get started onto the adventure, shall we? A little bit of background. We'll start with a little bit of background. Driven from lands far north by more powerful dragons, a young white dragon named Cryovane has descended upon the Sword Mountains, claiming the snow-capped range as its domain. Typical of its kind, Cryovane is dim-witted and cruel. The dragon patrols the skies around Icespire Peak, surveying its territory while hunting for food and easy treasure. With each passing day, the dragon's domain grows as it ranges further across the land, preying on anything it can catch with its claws or freeze to death with its icy breath. Sightings of the dragon have become more common, as are its attacks. A crumbling fortress on the northeast spur of Icespire Peak serves as the dragon's lair. Cryovane seized the icy fortress from a tribe of savage orcs, killing the orc war chief and forcing the tribe's survivors to flee into the foothills and forests. Enraged by the death of their war chief, the orcs have called upon ancient allies, evil, shape-shifting, half-orc spellcasters who bless and advise them. These half-orcs worship Talos, an evil god of storms, and many dwell within the dark depths of the Neverwinter Wood. In stormy weather, they gather on remote hilltops and summon Gorthok the Thunderboar, a primal entity that serves Talos. And like the god it serves, Gorthok delights in destruction. The orcs aren't the only creatures thrown into the upheaval of Cryovane's sudden arrival. A manticore, driven from its mountaintop nest by the roaming white dragon, has migrated to the foothills and begun terrorizing folks living on the outskirts of the mining town of Phandalin. Other monsters in the region have been similarly displaced. Now, the mayor of Phandalin, and some of the other leadership of Phandalin, have sent out requests worldwide for assistance and adventurers to come and aid in their town. In the case of Falkrin, the promise of treasure, specifically the dragon's loot, has keenly gotten your eye. In the case of Galawen, it's an opportunity to do good, to help others, and to help remove the corruption from the land. In the case of Drellard, money is a valuable commodity and can help many in similar ways, especially a town that is suffering like a small town like Phandalin. And lastly, for Corvin. It may have an opportunity to provide some interesting insights into your research. After all, one cannot research without proper funding. Nestled in the rocky foothills of the snow-capped Sword Mountains is the mining town of Phandalin, which consists of 40 or 50 simple log buildings. Crumbling stone ruins surround the newer houses and shops, showing that how this must have been a much larger town in centuries past. Phandalin's residents, as you walk and as your group of adventurers, not quite fully knowing each other, but meeting each other on the road, you guys find the Phandalin residents are quiet, hardworking folk who came from distant cities to eke out a life amid the harsh wilderness. They're farmers, stonecutters, blacksmiths, traders, prospectors, and many children. The town has no walls and no garrison, but most of the adults keep weapons within easy reach in case of the need for arms should arise. Visitors, of course, are welcome here, particularly if they have coin to spend or news to share. The Stonehill Inn at the center of town offers modest lodging and meals. A couple of doors down from the inn, posted outside the townmaster's hall, is a board that many adventurers have heard of. And it has many, many jobs for you to begin. So let's get started. Welcome to the town of Phandalin.
Phandalin.
Yep. Let's see. I think Miner's Trail, Tribor. Oh, they don't actually have an entry trail this way. All right. Well, I do need to have. Let's see. I had one.
What did you have?
I had a marker. I think I
Oh, I
forgot
got
to.
you.
No, I got one.
Marker.
All right, so
I'll need to perfect it later, but yep.
Yeah,
Go
no
ahead.
worries.
Now it is up to you
Yeah,
guys. Where do you want to go?
I need to pick up my wife really quick. It's already about that time, so I will be back in like 10 minutes. Is that
Yeah, that's
okay?
fine because I want to explore a little bit. The three of us can like do some talk. Can we be at whatever local tavern, inn, pub, bar kind of thing is at, cafe, whatever's in the town?
Yeah, we'll
Can
drop
we
you.
be sitting there?
Yeah.
And maybe we can be there waiting for
Drillard?
Jallard to get back from like a little shopping spree. That
Yeah.
way that'll all fit in. So the three of us can be just
N-
chilling at and getting to know each other. maybe a
Actually,
little bit.
that is the wrong one. That is not the inn.
Oh, that's definitely the end, man.
No,
That's definitely the end. Then,
where I
isn't
put
it?
where I put the marker is the inn.
Hold on.
I will
He's
be
scribbling
right
on my map. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I will clean
Great,
this up. I
Jarlord.
will clean this up.
Jallard, go
Thank you.
ahead. Yay,
No, I
it's
was
clean.
making a joke about the in
In it.
In
Okay.
Star Wars.
Oh,
So, Dungeon Master, will you give us a quick rundown of where we are, what that looks like on the inside, then, so we can figure out where we're at?
yeah, sure thing. The Stonehill Inn is a modest 2-story roadhouse with 6 rooms on the upper floor. Let's see. The proprietor is a short and friendly human male named Tobleen Stonehill. He's native to the town of Tribor to the east, and he came to Phandalin to prospect. But he soon realized that he knew a lot more about running an inn than he did about mining. So here he is.
Nice.
I do have some other stuff. Give me a minute. You know what? I think. Well, we can regale you with a tale from the inn.
Oh, would Tobeline be telling us this tale?
Yes, he would be telling you this tale.
I imagine like uh Gala's like up at the bar area, like been talking to him about like local herbs and things and what's around, and then asking for stories because she's like wide eyed and just loves to hear stories. And he like either comes over to our table and was like, "Well, yeah, like, I'll bring you guys' food over, maybe if that's what he's doing." And she's like, "So what happened here? Like, well, tell me something. I need to know everything there is to know about this town, and I want to hear the best story that you have because you've traveled lots of places, right? And I've been dreaming my whole life of to just get out and see the world. So you've got to have something that's amazing to tell us, right?"
Well, I'm not much of a traveler, little
Corbin,
missy, but I've heard a few things every now and again when people pass through town. After all, let me see here. What have we heard recently? Whoops, that did not need. That should have been something else. Oh, let's see here. West of Phandalin, on the coast, there's an old lighthouse. Ships are constantly drawn to its gleaming tower, like moths to a flame. But they're doomed to crash upon its rocks. The wrecks are heard to be filled with treasure. Though I can't say I've been there myself, or I've heard anybody tell tale of being there, but they must be full of treasure. After all, they're large ships.
What do you think's making them crash? Is there sirens on the beaches? Are they calling them in and then stealing the men and their treasure?
Well, they say that at night it's a light, but it shouldn't be a light. It's an old lighthouse. You see, it if it should be going to Neverwinter is where they should be going, from what I understand. But
It's a mystery, is
it's a
what you're
mystery.
saying.
It causes all kinds of chaos and crashes. But that's what I know about here. Every so often, you hear the crash in the background. You hear the crash in
Has
the
anybody ever
distance.
went to investigate it? Galvin's like shoving like golden honey cakes in her face as she's like intently listening, all bright eyed and bushy tailed.
Well, I can't say that they have. I can't say that they haven't, unfortunately. Um, Most people, I don't think, even go out that way with the dragon about.
That's an interesting tale you spin, Mr. Stonehill. If a lighthouse was built there previously, one would assume that such a cove would be safe for ships to come upon, yet you say they crash upon rocks.
I'm just telling what I've heard and what's been.
Corbin, what do you think could be happening? Because you're like the guy who likes to solve mysteries.
Well, if I were to posture, I would say that the lighthouse likely fell out of use over time due to just a lack of necessity. After all, in such an area such as Fandelver and around the coast from here, there isn't much need. My guess would that the lighthouse was built to try and create a town and ship supplies down here as part of Neverwinter's venture in order to expand its capital. However, if it was then decommissioned, who's to say, really?
Aw, that story sounds so boring, though. What if it's like a whole bunch of sirens that are just hiding up in the coast and they've got like this magic beacon and they're like flashing it at the ships, like, hey, come on over here. You know you want to come here. And then they like crash them and steal all their treasure.
Uh, that is quite unlikely, I would say. Uh, I want to go ahead and roll a what check would that be? 1 second.
Yeah, go for it.
I want to know a history check if I could, or you can tell me what to roll. But I want to know about any sort of sirens that may have been in the area or otherwise, or what sort of mythical creatures might live along the coast.
What would be the chance of him reading a book about sirens and their habitats?
He has proficiency in history, investigation, arcana, religion. So he's a
smart
scholar.
pants.
Right. Yeah. I'm just thinking. You know what?
If you're
It- you know what? Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
Has to do with a mysterious creature.
23.
Yeah. You're very familiar with how sirens and mermaids operate, and you've read quite a few books on the subject while you were kind of researching your particular specialization in magic. Um, chances are, let me double check here on my other thing. Chances are that's not the case here. There would have been more. There would have been more indications of sirens being present in the area. Songs being heard. In not necessarily using a light to attract ships. It would be more, singing. It would be more singing. It would be more a light, lovely singing that would attract people, and it wouldn't be attracting people. It wouldn't be attracting ships. It would be attracting people, and most likely to their demise. And it probably wouldn't. There might be a few shipwrecks, but not as many as as the rumors are suggesting.
Simply put, Gallowin, sirens would not be particularly capable, though I guess possible, that they could do such a thing. That is not their MO or their modus operandi, as it were. Plus, there would be more signs of them in the area. You could hear the lilt of their lullabies on the wind on the silence of the night, and it is unlikely they would use something such as a light that could be seen from a ship in order to attract sailors, as their voices do so just the same.
Well, it shows that you just haven't walked much through the woods where I came from and heard the things and seen the lights that I've seen. But you could be right. There's a lot of things in the woods sometimes. Pretty lights, singing songs, sometimes corruption in the plants that needs healing, but it's good to be anything. I just like the good story.
I
Hey, do you
myself
think
am
maybe
interested.
we could go and solve that one? I know we're kind of doing other things, but we never really did decide what we're doing yet.
I
I
suppose
mean,
it
I
would be
know
worth
we're we're,
looking
we're
into.
waiting for Drylard to come back, but Can I get some more cakes?
Oh yes, yes. Right away. I'll get you some more cakes.
And
And Stonehill kind of scurries off to get a few more cakes, more breads, and stuff like that.
and more tea, if you would, Mr. Stonehill.
Oh yes, yes. Right away, right away. And he goes into the back to get some more refreshments. Obviously, he's quite excited that he's got real adventurers visiting his establishment. Since it's been a while since they've had adventurers pass through with what he imagines is a lot of coin.
Valkyrin, what are you doing? You're just sitting there quietly in the corner, picking your fingers with your knife. What are you okay?
Yes, Falcon, what are you
I,
doing?
as they're talking, I'm looking around the tavern inn, seeing if there's any inebriated people passed out at any tables, or anyone not paying attention very closely to what's going
Roll
on around them.
roll me an invest. Well, how closely are you looking?
I am intently looking to see if there's anyone not paying attention to their surroundings at all.
Roll me an investigation
Like
check.
they're just off.
Yeah, as far as you are aware, everybody seems to be alert. Everybody seems to be active. There is drinking involved, but nobody's really leaving their things unattended.
About what time of the day would you say it is?
Let's see. Probably about let's say about noon.
Okay.
High noon.
So we're getting lunch and things.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably
Could I,
about lunch.
could I roll an insight check to see if I know what sorry, what's your character's name again, Stitch?
Falkren.
Falkrin. Can I roll an insight check to see if I know what Falkrin's doing?
Well, because so Falcon's.
I did
hold
just
on.
ask him what he's doing.
Yeah, because
And then
so
I would imagine we both
so-
would have looked at him.
yeah, Falcon
Right,
would have
but
done
that's-
his actions.
Yeah.
Right, but that's what I mean.
I
is
called
Okay.
fast, and
attention.
Okay.
I called attention to
Okay.
him in our group, in our table.
Yeah. You know what? Give me a insight check, and then Falkrin, give me a deception check.
19 to 15.
Yep. So Corvin, you can tell that Falkrin's more looking at people's. He's looking at people. It's like he's people watching, but his
you
eyes
can very
are.
easily tell I'm trying to find someone that
Yeah.
I could
Okay.
pickpocket very
Okay.
easily. Try to get more money and just stuff off of
So-
them.
Looking for coin purses.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's where
I
I
am
was
looking
going.
for
That's where I
someone
was
who's
going.
not
That's where I
paying
was
me.
going for. That's where I was going
Yeah.
for. But hey, you know what? If you want to describe it, that's perfect. I
Yeah,
Mhm.
It's
you
perfect.
very easily notice I'm trying to find someone to steal from.
Corbin is going to sigh and side-eye Falkrin. You know, there's no shortage of honest work in this town, Falkrith.
Are we gonna go look at the
Honest-
board soon?
Honest work is for honest people. I am far from that.
Oh, Falcon, you sell yourself short. You're not that bad. She
Is that a
tries to
height
pinch his
joke?
cheeks. She tries to pinch his cheeks.
I laughed.
As she tries to pinch my cheeks, I dash under her legs and go behind her and trip her.
okay.
I was
Good.
sitting down.
Okay.
How do you trip
Oh,
me?
sorry.
I was gonna
Well,
say
you
do an attack
Try
roll
to-
in that case.
Then I
Sitting
go
at
but-
under
the
the
table.
table.
Yeah,
3
we're
foot
sitting
tall.
at the
I just
table.
got under the table.
Okay.
Okay, under the table.
Okay. You know what? Falkrin,
for pinch
give me
cheeks.
a Oh, what would it be
Yes.
for? Give me an acrobatics check, and Rayla, give.
I rolled great on the initiative.
You did.
Nothing else.
And Rayla, give me a. You know what? Your pick. Athletics or acrobatics?
Okay, I use my sheet for the first time. I'm gonna figure out how to do this.
Click on it. Click on whatever one under skill. It'll auto roll it.
Yeah, on
Okay,
the left side there.
and you said pick.
You can pick.
Acrobatics
You can pick
or
acrobatics
athletics.
or athletics.
It's at the top there.
Did it do it?
Ooh,
Yep, acrobatics. A nat 20. So
That's already 20.
Falkrin,
Pinched you.
Falkrin, it's not just a pinch. It's not just a pinch. The moment you shift to try to jump down and hide under the table, she's got you by the cheek. Like,
Oh, you're
she's
just
got
so
you.
adorable.
She-
Where are you going?
She moved a lot faster than you thought she would.
It's fine. You don't have to do lots of work. We're just trying to like make some money, and we told you we would help you with your quest, and we're your buddies. We're your pals now. You don't have to do dishonest work. We're gonna help you. We'll make good money. You don't have to do that, and we'll find the people that you're looking for. But you gotta be patient.
And,
We don't want
this
to get
is-
kicked out of the town because you want to, grab 2 copper pieces from someone's
What-
pocket.
Why does this remind me of SpongeBob trying to turn Plankton in that one episode?
it's around this time that that Mr. Stonewell arrives with a tray of extra goodies and food and refreshments and
Oh.
tea, and he lays it out gently as for
Those
everybody.
berry crumpets?
Oh yes, fresh berry crumpets from the forest. We have to be kind of a little careful with them, so we do have a little bit of a limited supply at the moment. But yes, we do have them. Your tea, sir, and he offers you the tea to Corvin. Sorry, we only have we only have so many herbalists in the area, and one of our herbalists is well, she's not come back to town lately, and so
I know herbs. I'm going through the woods and picking herbs and berries.
What do you mean she hasn't come back to town lately?
Well, she's a midwife, and she is a. I completely forgot what she was. Well, she is a midwife, and as well as she is a bit of an alchemist, herbalist type of
Oh.
person. She went out to. She lives out a ways away from the town, and she hasn't been in town for a while. I think the town master put out a um, something on the board for her, but we haven't heard from her
Is
yet.
she missing?
As far as we can tell.
Oh no.
uh, how uh, how much would this particular meal be? Like the things that they ordered?
Let's see. Hold on, let me. I actually had this pulled up earlier, and then I had to pull up something else, depending on where you guys were going. So, which means I would have had to change a few things. So let me. Which begins. Sorry, I'm pulling up my resources. Let me. Flannel and tail. Here we go. Let's see. For 3, maybe 4 people, a meal would cost about 1 silver. So, considering that, like, you kind of had a bit of a meal going in, a meal when you were sitting down and talking, I'd probably say it's going to cost about 2 silver, for the whole thing at the moment.
Corvin will go ahead and drop 2 silver on the table.
I look at Corvin and say, "Forget that," and I just pull out a gold piece and I leave it on the table.
Oh,
Get more.
oh my! That's quite generous of you. Thank you. And Stonehill gives a little bow in surprise at. Clearly, he's very surprised at the gold piece.
Yeah, I
Corbin
knew
will take back
Falcon had
his
a heart
silver.
of gold.
It's just to quiet you up. Get more food.
Oh, I'll eat all these muffins. Don't tempt me.
He takes the gold piece, and is there anything in particular I can get you?
Are we staying here tonight? Do we need rooms?
Well, I mean,
If you can get me a room away from them, I would love that for the night.
well,
if we stay.
I have a total of 6 rooms, and they would usually cost about 5 silver pieces a piece. But with this, and he's holding onto the gold piece in his hand. He has a very firm grip on this. Well, for it costs about 5 silver pieces, but for a gold piece, I think we can accommodate all rooms for everybody, and
Just
food
to
as
make
well.
Sure, what is the exchange rate we're doing here? Are we doing 10 or 100?
I was thinking 100.
Okay, gotcha. That makes more
100
sense.
copper to a silver, 100 silver to a gold.
Yeah, 100 copper to a
100?
silver,
Okay.
100 silver to a gold, 100 gold to a
Got it.
platinum, and so on and so forth.
Gotcha. That's good to know.
Yep, no worries.
This one too.
Yeah, so you just made his whole life because you gave him a gold
you
piece.
turn like this is a keep in mind this is a small farming town. This is a small mining town. So most of what they get is either what they sell from the mines or from occasional travelers passing by or travelers trying to, head up into the mountains or people coming into to trade and to do or to start a life out here in the outskirts. So it's not uncommon that they see a gold piece, but it's uncommon enough that it means something.
Like they're not going to be able to make change, most likely. For a
Most
gold
likely
piece.
not.
Got it. Yeah. I think we would love rooms. That would be so great. I think we will need 4 because our friend Drylard is not back yet from shopping, but he's wonderful too. He's a druid like me. He's gonna definitely need a room. But that would be so nice of you, Mr. Stonehill. You are the best.
Oh, you're far too kind. You're far too kind, young miss. If you'll excuse me, he quickly scurries.
course.
He quickly scurries away into
As-
the back.
As he's scurrying away, I repeat, just put me as far away from them as I can be.
But he
Okay.
loves us. We are his friends.
Mr. Corvin calls out, Mr. Stonewell, all joking aside, I would actually appreciate directions to that herbalist's house.
Oh yeah, we should probably
He-
check the board because I wonder if there is directions there.
He pauses a moment after he's like, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. He goes into the back room, and you can't really hear him fiddling around with anything, but clearly he's obviously going to put the gold piece away.
Mhm.
And he comes back later. Yes. Well, I'm not entirely sure where she lives right now, but there is, I know that the town leader, I forgot what he was actually called.
Mayor?
The mayor.
Yeah,
I've
they
written
give
down
him
the
like a
mayor.
specific name.
Is
I
his
wrote
name
down the
Mayor
mayor.
No.
Mayor. Mayor
Lady
McCheese.
Warbitzmeister.
Oh,
He's
wait,
number
Mayor
one.
Minor.
Mayor Minor.
Mayor Minor.
Actually, it's probably Mayor Fandolin, if anything. Let me see. I had it. I saw it earlier.
I'm pretty sure you did
Yeah.
say it, but I just wrote down mayor.
Town Master.
Town master. That's what you
Townmaster.
said. But I wrote down mayor.
Well, what I do know is that the town master put a job opening, a job posting on the job board, with more details and more information. I don't know quite all the details. I'm usually pretty busy around my inn. You see, people need drinks, people need food. It's part of a life. But
Very
it's my
you
life,
run
and
a
I'm happy.
wonderful little establishment here, Mr. Stonehill. It's so nice and quaint.
Oh, thank you. I do know that she lives outside of town. I know that for sure, but as far as which direction, I'm sorry, I would not know at the moment.
That will be all, Mr. Stonehill.
Okay, right away. Thank you. And he goes back to his other work, tending to his other patrons. You see him kind of moving around, serving food, cooking food, occasionally serving a rat, serving a
rat?
pint, not serving a rat, serving a bit of drink, whether it's ale or something else. Drelard, you
Nice.
find your friends amid the stone wall. Was it stone wall? Was it stone hall?
Hmm?
Stonehill.
Amid the Stone Hill Inn. They're eating and enjoying themselves. They've been talking quite a bit. You can see what looks like to be the plates of 2 meals worth of food, which of course is you have little Gollowin is just stuffing her face with all manner of berry treats and
The
snacks.
2 plates are just in front of her alone.
Pretty much. You do have Corvin with his tea. He's got a couple pieces of tea with him. There's food laid out for the whole group. There is food laid out for the whole group though to kind of take as you pick.
Do we see Falcon come in?
I'm already in.
Oh, not Falcon. I'm sorry.
Draylord.
Draylord. Do we see Draylord come in?
Do a perception check, all of you,
Ooh, okay.
or
Okay,
except for
okay,
Draylord.
Okay. I like rolling.
And
Perception.
Draylord, are you sneaking in or just walking in?
I'm just walking in.
Okay. All right.
Nope, I am face down in the berry tarts, just going
She,
in
she
on
has
these
she has
snacks
That-
berry jam over her eyes at this
with
point.
that is
yeah, with
that
like
is something
my
similar.
juice of choice. I am just enjoying this plate so well.
That's
Like whatever I have
effectively
in front of me.
what's happening here. So,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Mm-hmm.
actually, the first one who spots Draylord is Corvin. Corvin, you immediately spot him walking into the room. You immediately spot him walking into the inn. Falcon, you're next. You spot him pretty quickly as well. He's pretty distinctive.
And
Gallowin, your
just-
back is to him. Your back is to the
Mhm.
door. Your back is to him, but also you're just so focused on these fresh berry tarts that was brought out
know-
and how rich and
I
how
think-
flavorful they are.
It's so good. I think whenever Jaylard gets back, I think we should go check the board. Whenever he gets back, I think it would just be the best thing we do, and then we can figure
Oh,
out where we.
Drellon, good to see you.
He's back.
So
I
Draylord,
saved you some. Look
so
at these.
so Draylord, what do you do walking into the inn? And I assume you see your companions because they've drawn your attention to them, both from Corvin and from Gallowin, making a mess.
I just walk in and say, "Hello, everyone. I'm back. I see." Well, Gallowin. That's I'm assuming they're really good tarts that you're eating.
They're so good. I saved you some.
Well, thank you. Just do. Here's some napkins. I just
Oh.
I just give her some napkins.
Thank you.
For her face.
Oh,
You have a
brilliant.
little
as
bit
you
of-
walk up, I'm kind of just like head down on the table, just like get me away from here.
You overstimulated.
Yes.
Oh, you missed it. Oh, you missed it. It was so funny, Dreadlord. He was being so kind, and I gave him the best little cheeky pinchy because he's just so cute, and he was so kind and generous to Mr. Stonehill. He overpaid so that we could stay here, and he paid for our meals, so we all have rooms tonight. He was
Oh,
so
that's-
generous. He's so kind.
Oh, that's great. I was actually kind of worried to see how our room arrangements were gonna be. I was walking
each
around
have
I'm
our
as
town.
far
own
away from y'all
room.
as I can be.
I was
We
walking
were
around
talking
town.
about going to the board because we gotta find which job we want to take.
Well,
We
I'd
do.
say a missing woman is likely a priority subject.
I do agree, but I want to be able to see the details on there, and maybe if we find this herbalist, maybe she can help us with some other things too. But I really, really would like to go to the board. Of course, let Draylord eat some of these berry croissants because they're so good. They're about as good as my golden honey cakes that I make. They're so good. You got to try some and put them in your pockets, and we can take them with us. And they're just so good. They're just so good. And then we can go out when everyone's ready to the
Corvin's-
board.
Corvin stands and begins to walk towards the door. He says, "He can eat on the way. Time is
Can I,
Put 'em in
can
your
I just get a can I just get a like height check on everyone compared to me?
Height
Uh,
check.
I-
I'm 3
Okay.
foot tall. Like, are you more than 2 of me tall?
I think most.
I'm 5'4", I think. Hold on.
Which
Yeah, I'm 5'4".
which race did you say that you were?
He's human.
He's human. Yeah, so you're gonna be medium, and Flacrin's gonna be small. So
Well,
Flacrin's yeah. So you're gonna be
Corvin's 5'10".
yeah
Falkrin is 3 foot tall.
yeah yeah. So
I-
Flacrin, you are the smallest out of the whole bunch. Like to everybody else, you would possibly look like a kid, like a young human. Which
Okay.
probably is something that actually worked to your advantage in some of your previous lines of work.
Yeah.
Probably.
All right. So I'm saying to Corvin that well, let me just grab some extra food for the road, and we can make a decision, going through the job board. Do we know what other? You mentioned a missing woman. What happened when I was gone? Was there already a?
An herbalist has been missing for some time. The townsmaster has put out a supposed search for her on the board.
Board? Okay, I feel like we can go to the board and see last known places, see where she was or they were before.
Mhm.
Ugh. Apart from just all of us eating, what else have we done?
Oh, we were just talking
Uh,
to Mr. Stonehill, and he was telling us stories about down near the coast. And then we ordered more food. We were just hoping that your little shopping trip went good. Did you find anything interesting at the general store?
I just found some standard stuff I would find in every other town. I was more than anything just talking with the merchants just to see how everyone was doing around town.
Sounds good. Sounds good. As he's saying this, uh, Gallowin takes one of the berry crumpets and like shoves her hand in her bag, and the bag kind of ruffles around a little bit, and she pulls her hand back out, and like the croissant's not in her hand.
All right,
As
and Mhm.
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Drillin.
No, go ahead.
Uh, as Corvin steps outside, a similar thing actually happens where a large black feathered barn owl comes down and lands on his shoulder, whom he then feeds a berry crumpet.
Nice.
Okay.
Gala will throw her big like knapsack bag on her back. Think like a kind of like a camping backpack, kind of, if you would. It'd be how it's made, like a burlap bag. It's got like the flap that just opens up and flap that closes, and it's not buckled or nothing. It's just flapped, and then she'll put that on her back and like head out and follow Corvin outside. Thank you, Mr. Stonehill. We'll be back later.
Yes,
I
yes.
approach I approach Falgren and ask him if he's feeling okay to continue as I still see him with his head down.
Just give me a moment. She's too loud.
Uh, he'll get used to it later. Well, we'll start meeting you outside, and we'll
I
gear up.
kind of just slide under the table,
That works.
and I
Anyways,
go over to the owner and just like, and I remind him, just put me as far away from them as you can tonight.
Oh,
Tricks,
I'll
fetch.
do the best that I can to accommodate. Absolutely.
Remind me how tall everybody was again. I know you said you were like
Medium.
3 feet.
I
Medium,
am
like
literally 3 foot tall. 3 foot
Okay.
tall, 30
Yeah.
pounds.
So a small creature is going to be like at most 3 feet.
okay.
So, so, Corvin calls out Strix, fetch, and his owl takes flight into the inn, grabs the top of Falkren's tunic, and begins to drag him towards the door.
Oh, I'm going to need a strength check.
So Corvin would be like 5'10", then, like
can I
average
make it
human.
contested like athletics or acrobatics to dodge the owl?
Yeah, sure can.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll say I think Gallowin
Corvin,
is like the
I
same
don't
height
know
as
The
him.
owl's grabbing me.
Yeah.
Nope. I got a 9. It's gonna
Yeah,
grab me.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna give you like maybe a DC 10 because I don't think you can do a contested roll with a familiar. But
Yeah.
yeah, no. So owl's grabbed you, but I'm not sure if the owl can actually lift and carry
Probably
the
tug.
the halfling. Yeah, he might be a little too big.
I just look.
If he was tiny, then yes, but
I look to the owl and I say,
Oh,
"Tell him to give me a moment."
mostly what the owl's doing is he's clamped onto the tunic and is kind of flapping towards the door.
okay.
It's not like he's actually
Pulling him.
dragging him.
Okay, so it's
It's
just
like,
actively
come on.
come on. Okay.
I'll give you a roll though. Yeah, that's -4, so yeah, it's 12 strength.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Not with what we know about owls and Falkren's weight.
Mhm.
despite being small
If that
size.
owl can lift 30 pounds, I'd be surprised.
Right.
Calling him a Big Mac.
Well, if it's a giant owl, then yeah, that would be no problem.
Yeah.
Giant owls can
Yeah.
lift even like medium-sized creatures. So
Yeah,
I
gotcha.
kind of just like palm the owl, trying to get it off, and being like, "Give me a moment. I'm just talking."
The owl leaves in a huff. You almost swear that it kind of scoffs at you before it flies back to Corbin's shoulder.
of course it does.
I just
I
walked
think to
out.
myself, that'd make a really good meal.
What's the weather like outside today?
So far it is it's kind of sunny, little cloudy, but it's not super hot, not super cold. It's just kind of a nice day. Nothing overly abnormal at the moment.
Whenever Draylard comes outside, I'd say Gallo will like grab him by the wrist, like, come on, go find the board.
I come out last, and I have a hood up over my head, like hiding my face, and I slowly follow behind him.
Mr.
All right,
Edgelord
so
over here.
we're all
Looking
going
for the
to
community
job
board. Yeah.
You're looking for the job board. Okay, so you guys, as you guys learned from Mr. Stonehill, that would be located over at the Town Master's Hall. So you're going to be heading right over here to the Town Master's Hall. And give me one moment. I can actually bring everybody over here before I do that. And you can see that there are 3. I can close that. And you can see that there are 3 different job boards posted, or jobs posted.
Nice.
One is for dwarven prospectors. Another one is for regarding a clan of reclusive rock gnomes, and another one is referring to your local midwife.
Oh, look, fellas, look, I found it. Help wanted. The local midwife and acolyte of Chanti named Adbra Gwen lives by herself in a stone windmill on the side of a hill a few miles south of Phandalin. With dragon sightings becoming more common, it is not safe for her to be alone. Urge Adabra to return to Phandalin. Once she is safe, visit Townmaster Harbin Wester to claim your reward. 25 gold pieces, that's a lot. They're offering a lot for her safety. She must be very important to the town.
Herbalists generally are, considering they are some of the few that actually know proper medicine.
I know proper medicine. I can't wait to swap stories with her when we find her. I think we should go find her. What do you guys think?
I
I
feel
believe
like
that would be a good course of action.
we should
Okay.
take this as a priority as well, especially with that with dragon sightings.
Ooh, yeah, I'm no good talking to the chromatic. They usually don't like to talk very much. They're not very nice. Even to other
Additionally-
fey creatures.
Additionally, if we are heading south, we should take this other poster as well. The Dwarf Prospectors found in the ancient dwarven ruins to the southwest. It's 50 gold pieces for nothing more than telling them to giving them the warning of the dragon.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
Yeah, we can do that on the way either towards the midwife or back. I feel like we can. Yeah,
Indeed.
we can do both of them.
I think that would be okay.
What are you feeling, Falcon? You okay?
I'm just like my neck is craned as high as it can, trying to read the board.
Oh, would you
Can't
like
read
me
it.
to read the dwarven one to you? I'm so sorry, Falcon. I can read it for you. It says
Just hand it to
dwarven.
me.
Dwarven prospectors found ancient dwarven ruins in the mountains southwest of here and have been working an archaeological dig seeking treasure and relic. They need to be warned that a white dragon has moved into the area. Take the warning to them, then return to Town Master Harbin Wester to collect the reward. Is there a piece of writ that we have to take them? Should we go see the Town Master, or do we just go,
Okay,
hey
but
guys, you got to go?
hear me out. What if we never go, but we say we did?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking if there's some kind of a writ that we have to take them. If there's someone that's specific that they know is there.
Cor-
Maybe we should ask the
Corbin-
town master.
Corvin would know this. He would just say, typically, to accept a writ, all you have to do is take it down from the board.
Oh, then we're taking them. Gala grabs both.
Okay, you're taking both the local midwife and the dwarven excavators.
Yep, we
I
have
also
them.
grabbed the bottom one.
Okay,
Oh,
you're
we put the
grabbing all
bottom one.
three. Okay,
Okay.
give me 1/2 a second. I should actually make.
It was the only one he could reach.
Whoops.
Whoops.
It's the only one that can reach
That's
it.
why I'm taking this, because I can reach it.
That was your
He just
that was your
grabbed it.
DM's fault. I'm sorry. I should have been more considerate of people's height.
Oh, that was
Apparently.
what
These
we were
people are
talking
so
about. That was
haters.
great. It's
I
so
know.
great. What does that
Did
one
not-
say? Valkyrin, what does that one say?
A clan of reclusive rock gnomes resides in a small network of caves in the mountains to the southeast. The gnomes of Nomengard are known for their magical inventions, and they might have something with which to defeat a dragon.
Ooh.
Get whatever you can from them, and if you bring back something helpful and don't keep it for yourself, Townmaster Harbin Wester will pay you for it.
How much was he willing
we,
to pay?
we don't need to worry about the price.
Oh, but
And I
yes,
just
it
stuff
is.
it
It's
in my bag.
important.
It was
Okay.
Corbin's going to point out that it was 50 gold pieces.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of gold. We could do a lot with
For
that.
you.
All right, give me one
It's
moment
still
here.
a lot of gold. Did you see how Mr. Stonehill reacted to One Piece? These poor people don't have a lot of money. Now I kind of feel bad that we might take a lot of their money. But it'll help us get where we need to go.
All of these things would be quite rewarding to the town versus allowing them to be issues, as it were.
That
no
is
wonder they would pay a
very
high
true.
price.
That is very true. This dragon, before I left the grove, we spotted it on the outskirts of the trees, and if it tries to expand its reach, it's not going to be good for everyone. Lots of towns. Because
would
chromatic dragons are very greedy. He will not be content long for the treasures he has, and he'll start looking elsewhere for more.
Especially a lot of convoys and trader routes are going to be affected
Mm,
if they get hit.
Yeah. It will not be
Indeed.
safe for merchants.
However, I would recommend we leave the writ to the southeast here on the board for now until we return from the southwest.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe someone else could take it and help.
We
Already
could.
accepting 3 jobs in one-way trip, it's gonna be difficult.
We
I
could
feel like
leave
we
that
should-
one on the board, and if it's here when we come back, then we take it.
Mhm.
It's already in my bag.
The bottom. Well, I have the other two in my
Yeah.
hand.
Yeah, no, the bottom one, I grabbed it and I instantly stuffed it in my
Oh
bag.
yeah. We know. I'm
'Cause it's the
saying
only
I'm
one I could
holding the
reach.
other two in my hand.
Mhm.
I will pin the. So, are we wanting to leave the prospectors up on the board for now,
Mm,
or the one that Falcon has in his bag?
I feel like, in my opinion, with how this route is going, I would suggest we just leave the Falcon one for later. We can come back for it tomorrow after we've rested in the inn.
Indeed.
Yep. Falcon, do you want to put it back on the board for someone else?
I was like, it's in the bag already. It's not coming out.
Fair. When we come back tomorrow, when we come back later, he can just pin it on the board later. It's not a big deal. Because maybe
Well-
while we're out, we end up taking a detour that way. You never know.
A detour from the southwest to the southeast.
Yeah. What if we have to go there for something? You never know. Life is an adventure. That's what my grandma used to say.
Very well.
She still says it, just not
Elves
as
are really
often.
energetic. I never actually thought of it though.
I'm the most energetic in my clan for the most part. I mean, we are very happy people that like to sing and dance and do things, but I was always the more extrovert.
All right, Stitch, because you've only been really the one to have this one and to read this one, I'm going to give you this specific this quest page that you got, but the other two are going to be going to everybody else for the moment.
Where am I getting this?
It should be under, if you go to your journal, there is a new page called there is a new folder called
I see
quests.
it.
Oh.
Everybody should see 2 quests
Oh, that's so cool.
until a point
so
that
What's the one
Falkirn
I see
decides
that they
to
don't?
share his. It should be Nomengard.
Ow.
Yeah,
Okay,
under quest, when
so
you go to your journal. That's so fun.
I'm gonna just take these off because you've taken all 3.
We have.
All right, so we are back in the Phandalin map. So where are we going next?
I say we head south. Let's take care of the midwife before warning the dwarves.
So, does anyone know about how far it is to the windmill from here if we're going south?
It said a few miles. I can't imagine it would be any more than 10.
Okay, so it'll take us an hour or so to walk.
You walk 10 miles an hour?
I mean, it depends on how sprightly your steps
I just glare at you with my 3-foot stature.
are.
Perhaps we should try to acquire some mounts from the local stables.
That's okay. I prefer walking.
Yes, and I prefer timeliness.
Corin's got
I
a point
prefer
on that.
peace and quiet.
At this point, my bag on my back rustles and the flap opens, and a tiny little white fox with like silver streaks pops out and like runs around my feet, like yipping like a puppy.
Immediately, Strix the owl starts chasing it.
So, Corvin,
Hey,
since you want to find
Celery, play nice.
Corvin, since you want to find some mounts, give me an investigation check.
Certainly, I also have what's the word I'm looking for? Hold on.
Words are hard.
Proficiency, that's the one. I
Mm.
also have proficiency in investigation.
Investigation.
That would be 11.
Yeah. So you remember walking in and you didn't see any stables when you entered the town, and
Isn't
having
that a
another
24? Am I reading that wrong? Sorry, I'm not as
that's
technical.
that's with advantage, but he doesn't have advantage. It's just a flat roll, so I use the first
Oh,
one.
so he's a flat roll.
Yep.
Got it. Understood.
So yeah, you recall that there is none. You look around again just to make sure. Yeah, there's no stables necessarily here in this town. It's a little too small to have to have stables.
Corvin's size. Walking it is.
It's good for your legs and to expand your lungs.
Okay, so you're heading to the midwife, correct?
And
Correct.
we're
Yeah.
heading south. Yeah.
You're heading south to meet the midwife. Alrighty. You guys are gonna have a
Well,
fun time
we're-
with this one.
Oh.
While we're kind of just walking, I asked Falkrin just for curiosity's sake. Falkrin, how much was the stay for Stonehill Inn? I feel kind of obliged to, pay my share at least.
Unless you can reimburse a gold piece, don't worry.
You're a good person.
All,
I don't know why.
all
I
right.
just feel it.
All right, everybody. Here we go. Move everybody here. All right, let's have everybody put their tokens right here, kind of approaching the town here.
Okay, how do I place it?
The same with your character under the journal.
Yep, drag and drop.
Under the journal, drag and drop.
Yep.
How do we move them when they're placed?
You click and you drag
you
them.
Just click and drag
Drag
them.
them.
Can?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my,
get
you just-
my stuff is. Okay.
He's just moving them all over the place. Boop.
Oh, there we go. I see.
Yep.
I see how.
Yep, no worries.
Select tool.
You spin
Come
me
right
right
si- right
round,
side
baby,
up.
right round.
Like a record, even.
All right.
Nice. All right,
guess-
there we are.
All right, so we'll get started here.
Look how cute we are. It's
Yeah.
so nice.
Yep. So pick your have a good order. All right.
Oh, order? Yeah, he's back here.
Yeah. All right. Built on the slope of Umbridge Hill is an old stone wood mill surrounded by an iron fence. Now, as you guys are approaching, let me bring this here. As you guys are approaching, you see a large winged beast.
Corvin's immediately going to
no.
ask Mage Armor.
You see a large, not even finished it, a large winged monster with a spiky tail trying to knock down the windmill's front door. And a woman appears on the second window and waves to you. Hello? Hello? Little help?
That's what I sound like when I'm being obliterated.
Hello,
Hello there.
hello there. Somebody help
Well, at
me,
the
help
moment, she's fine.
me. Yeah, I know.
It's
We're
just
just
this main
being
issue.
silly.
So, why don't we all
Say the word. Say the word.
roll initiative?
Hey.
I
Oh,
figured.
hold on.
Let's
I
see.
need to clear this. Remove
Hit
all.
clear.
There we go. Yep, cleared. Okay, go ahead. Roll for initiative.
All right. Rolling for initiative. So, book me.
Oh, dang it. There we go.
Four.
And what did I roll
Oh,
originally?
Jesus.
Apparently,
no.
really good at initiative.
Am I
Nothing
not? Oh,
else.
do I have to click myself first? Click.
Yep.
and
Yeah,
then-
you
Click
got to
yourself
click your
and then roll.
token first. And then just
Okay.
apply the first number you rolled.
Corvin, you were a 14.
No, I wasn't. I rolled 17 first, Chief. I just
Yeah,
didn't have
17's
it clicked
first.
on my token.
Oh, yep, you did. You're right. Sorry, I read that. I saw that wrong.
All good.
All right.
There you go. I see it.
Gallowin was 12, so I'm just going to add that here real quick. And
Oh, I see. It did work on the side.
Drillard,
Okay.
I
Perfect.
was 17.
17.
I was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. How dirty are we talking?
Again.
Oh, a 15 plus effectively a 5. Yeah. Oh, because you picked up the alert
Yeah.
feat.
Well, it came with the criminal background.
Oh, yeah. Because I forgot they give
That's
you
right.
they give you feats now.
He's
It
got
came
feet?
with me being a criminal.
Yep, you're right. You're right. I forgot that was a thing. Okay. Let me before I forget. Let me roll initiative on this guy. Okay.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Alrighty. Falcon, you are up first.
I was like, I don't see anything yet. People are in my way.
Is it? I mean, is it very?
You can see
visible?
between their
Like,
legs. It is very visible. It is way out in the open. Like as you're walking, you're all at different heights and elevations. Like You can peer around somebody's leg and you can see it.
Go.
It is a very
Would I
large
know
creature.
what it is?
Roll me an Arcana check.
She does. It looks like.
18. Yeah. You have heard rumors of a creature like this before. It
Mhm.
is a manticore.
Could it be a free action for me to be like, guys, that thing is scary. Be careful. It's a manticore. Where did it come from?
Yeah, that's a free action. Although it was
can-
Falkrith's turn, so no worries though.
Can I ask what these things at the bottom are on top of the hill that look like stone piles?
Um,
Are
the
they
rocks.
trees?
They are burial mounds.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of history
How-
to this hillside. If you choose to learn about it.
Okay. This is the next question. How roughly how high are they?
Probably not very high. Probably about only maybe a couple feet. Well, probably 1 or 2 feet. They're think of like your typical like old fashioned rock burial mound or like a tombstone. So probably maybe a couple feet at most. They're not much of a hiding place. They're just a they're there.
Hmm. Trying to think of how I want to do this.
Yeah, no worries.
He's thinking real hard.
But
Oh,
so
she holds the
you
both
say
things.
they're like a foot or two high, big enough for say like though a 3-foot person would be able to like hide behind one if they were prone still.
I mean, it is an elevated position. It is a little bit higher than where the manticore is, so yeah. I mean, not very well in the long run, but it
But
would
like
be.
in the initial, like it gives me a better view of everything.
It could give you a better view for sure. Yeah.
Okay. As far as that. Cool. Then I'm gonna bonus action cunning dash. So I can move 50 feet instead of 25. And I'm going to right up behind one of them in lay down.
Okay, so you are prone. So keep in mind when you are prone, it will take about half your movement next time to get back up.
Mhm.
But okay,
I want to position myself more behind the one I want to be.
okay. No worries.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
They just see me dart up the hillside and like dolphin dive behind one, Call of Duty style,
Okay.
with
Okay.
short bow drawn.
Okay. You do not. That is. Let's see. Cunning. That's a bonus action. So.
Cunning is a bonus action that I'm using my normal action to like. Ideally, hide by like sneak and lay down.
Okay. Okay.
Type deal.
Effectively using the hide action. Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Hide to lay down. That's my turn.
Hide.
Yep.
Lay down.
All right. Drillard, your turn.
Okay, so it's really visible that this is a manticore. The iron fence, I'm assuming is it like high or is it just like kind of like waist high?
It's probably
like
about
some-
waist
yeah.
high, so it's probably like some of the wooden, like a traditional farmer's farm wood fence. It's about at that height. So not super tall, but enough to designate kind of a region. Kind of wall off an area, but there's gaps, there's gate areas that you can walk through and stuff like that.
Okay, I'm trying to see in my thing how my move. I think it's 30 if I recall. as a human.
Yeah,
Um,
most medium size races are.
If you're looking at your character sheet, it's to the right where your AC/speed is.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, 30. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, perfect. So what I'll do, I'll try and get somewhat into position next to, not next to, but kind of near that little mound area. Let me just see how far I can actually move.
Up to there was like 40 feet, 45 feet.
You have to teach me how to measure.
So I'll start moving.
There's
This is
a
30
little
feet.
there's a little
square.
ruler on your left side
Or when you
of your
when you go to
screen.
move your character, like when you drag to
Mhm.
move your character, it'll actually say how far you're moving.
Oh,
on it.
okay, I see it. Okay, thank you.
Yep. And
So
when
I'm
you click and
moving
drag your
towards that.
character, it'll move and show you.
So yeah, I'm moving towards this little ridge here between the mounds. I'm pretty sure there's like different elevations with the lines here. So I'll just move here and just try and get a better position in my next turn, but that's gonna be my end turn just to move.
Okay. Sounds good. No action, no bonus action.
No, just standard movement for now.
Okay.
Hey, you could action dash and get closer.
I mean, I could, but I'll just save that for later in case anything happens.
Okay. Why don't I have everybody's names on here? Corvin, your move.
Morven.
So the Manticore already knows that we're around, right?
Kind of. It can hear you at this point. You haven't necessarily been sneaky. But and it heard who she was calling to, but he's still kind of focused on the door, and he's kind of
He's on guard, basically.
he's on guard. He's aware. He's looking in your guys' general direction, following where she was looking, but he's not making any further aggressive motion at the moment. He's just kind of standing there like, this is my territory.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. All right, Corvin.
I just
Did
realized I
lose?
was muted.
Oh.
I was just like, why
I
are
was just
people
saying,
talking over me?
because you're muted.
All right. What I was gonna say is, I didn't say so explicitly, but due to Corvin's careful nature, he would likely have equipped his shield and cast mage armor upon leaving town. Would that be acceptable, or would you like me to state that intent every time he does so?
I would rather you say the intent every time you do so, but let's
Okay.
see. Mage armor lasts about an hour.
8 hours.
8 hours? Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
You could honestly have cast it at the start of the day and you would have been fine. So okay. Just mark it in your armor class.
Okay.
For me. And then okay. So you're down a spell slot
I am.
already. But yep, your turn unless you use that to cast mage armor real quick.
It's considering I would have cast it previously.
Yeah.
I will actually have him cast Blade Ward. So that will be his action. And then he will actually maintain his distance.
Okay. Alrighty, and it's the Manticore's turn. He's gonna growl and snarl and kind of look in your direction. Leave here. This is my hunt.
Huh. Did not know manticores could talk.
They can in fact speak common.
Interesting.
No, that wasn't creepy at all.
You're very welcome.
How tall did you say these mounds were? Like 2 feet tall?
Probably about 2 feet tall. I don't have like an exact measurement on hand right
Yeah,
now.
that's fine.
So
Yeah, no, that's fine.
So what it was it he said?
leave here. This is my hunt.
Corbin will actually speak up as a free action and say, "Well, I don't mean to get between you and your hunt, good Manticore. But as it stands, we cannot allow you to kill that woman. So if you would take your hunt elsewhere, we can leave without bloodshed."
You want smelly person?
Indeed, we do.
Give me food instead, and I'll leave.
Very well. Corbin will go ahead and take out some dried meats, cheeses, and bread from his pack and hold them out.
How much meat?
He had probably not much, like probably 2 pounds of dried meat, about the same for bread and cheese.
He just growls. Only meat.
He
Clearly,
puts
it's
the
not
cheese and
enough.
bread away.
It is not
What if-
enough meat.
What if we were to hunt something else for you?
No.
Very well. Then I'm afraid you have chosen combat.
Okay. Well, with with that decision
Jesus.
made, let me. Yeah. I'm gonna have to pull this up separately for me. So let me see. Oh, somebody's lucky.
What?
Somebody's unlucky.
What?
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 Rayla, is Rayla unlucky?
Nope. But Draylor,
Yeah, I figured.
you see the manticore. You all see the manticore flick its tail, and 3 tail spikes just fly out towards Draylor.
Oh, great.
75 feet?
Yeah,
Yeah, all right.
Wow.
its range is 100, 200. By the way,
Dang.
Jesus.
Dang.
so that's a 6, a 24, and a 15.
Oh, God.
What's your AC?
What?
Not good.
I'd check your AC.
My
I imagine
AC
the
is
6
10.
doesn't hit.
Imagine the
Yeah,
6
imagine
doesn't
the
hit.
6 doesn't
That's
hit.
true.
Yeah. What's your armor class?
10.
Did you equip your armor? Because I had
Did
to do
I?
that for
Hold on.
mine.
Oh wait,
on.
how do we do
Let me
that?
check.
I will let you
You-
retcon if there is armor that he needs to wear. Although I don't think
So,
druids wear
I
much
believe
armor.
it's if you go into your inventory, find
Okay,
your
yeah,
armor and hit the
I
Oh,
didn't
the-
have any
flip the
armor.
switch
okay.
on.
All right,
Yeah, I don't have any
so
armor.
okay, I actually do have a shield and leather armor, but let me see how much. I don't think
Because
that's
that
gonna
made
help a lot.
I will
'Cause
let you
trust me.
retcon and wear those. Like that's fine.
I had to look through it and I realized my character. I was like, why is my AC 11 initiative? And I look, it's like I don't have my armor on.
Okay, so leather armor is 11, shield is 2. Oh God, that doesn't help a lot.
Hey, every little
Do
bit
you
helps, man.
do you have the shield spell?
I have a shield in my inventory, but hold on, let me see.
Yep.
I
See
do
what spells
not
you have.
have the shield spell.
Okay.
This is gonna be great.
I am
It's
sorry.
gonna be so good.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what the damage is.
Oh wait, I did not mean to activate that. I was just clicking to see what it was.
Yep, no worries. You take 19 piercing damage.
Ugh,
Bro's dead.
ugh,
Bye.
ugh.
Later.
I'm dead. My hit points is 15. I'm dead.
Oh my
So
goodness,
he's
okay,
unconscious.
so okay,
Okay.
he is down. Okay, Drillard is down.
Jesus.
And that is the
Rayla,
end of
why
the
did you want a
Manticore's turn.
TPK?
I did it.
You were chanted for one earlier.
She was on X. On X, we can bring it up.
I said you were going to give us one. I didn't ask for
Look,
it.
my job is not giving you guys a TPK.
I don't know.
My job
I smell
is
cap.
so to be fair and just outside of context warning. The Manticore is a what is it? It is a CR3 monster. So it is
Well,
considerably
that means
challenging.
we're dead.
It is considerably challenging. Although with a group
Okay,
of
I
4,
have-
you can defeat it.
I have a question. Is it considered a monster, an animal? Like,
It is considered a monstrous creature.
It is a
it's
large
not an
it
animal.
is a large monstrosity. It is not
Okay.
an
Yeah, there
animal.
you go.
okay. Now, okay, two things. I have a DM question, and then I'm gonna make my move. Would animal friendship work on a beast like this? Because the wording says target a beast that you can see within range. Does that mean it's got to be an animal?
It's
or can it?
usually referring to an animal, yes.
Okay, I want just clarification for that. All right.
Yep. Basically anything that you with your wild shape ability can shapeshift into, you can
Okay.
make friends with similar animals. That does include dinosaurs. Just so you know.
Dinosaur.
Although I don't think there's any dinosaurs in this particular campaign. So
Oh, come on. You can't just bring up dinosaurs and then not have dinosaurs.
Okay, so let's see. He is how far? 25 feet. I would run 10 feet here first. So I drag myself. How do I
are you
drag?
looking to cast Healing Word?
Nope.
Okay.
How does one move?
So on the bar on the left rail, you have to be on the pointer.
You have to be on the select key, yeah.
The select, then grab your character
Okay.
and drag.
So actually more like what was it? There.
Yeah, the squares don't fully line up, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I'm just measuring. Okay. So seeing Draylard go down, she would let out a small squeal and she'd run to where she was 15 feet and she would cast immediately Spare the Dying.
Spare the Dying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
She would
so
think he's
so
dead.
I'm gonna pause this just for a second. Spare the Dying's
Mhm.
good. It doesn't revive him. It doesn't bring him back up. You can cast
Oh, she knows. Yeah.
You can cast a healing spell on him and he can get back up the next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's learning.
Okay.
She's cast Spare the Dying because she's freaking out.
Okay.
Because she wants to stabilize him.
Okay.
Right.
That's
So
fine.
he technically doesn't have to make death saves, right?
Yeah, that would be correct. He doesn't have to make any death saves.
Okay. And then she would. So that's a cantrip. Then she would.
And that would be okay. That's your action. So
She's
you have
not-
your bonus
she's
action
not
left.
close enough. Yes, I'm thinking here. Hold on. Bonus action. She's going to bardic inspire. Falcrin, I think, and say, I think what she would say. She'd say, Falcon, we cannot let her get eaten by this monstrosity. We have to do something. I believe in you. You're such a good halfling.
This is gonna be fun.
You just hear an exasperated sigh from the top of the hill.
All right.
He's actually not inspired. He's actually depressed now.
Take your inspiration.
Bardic depression. Wait a minute.
Yes. He inspired everyone else who gives me bardic depression.
Bardic depression.
All right, Falkrin. It is your turn, and you do have bardic inspiration on your next action.
Oh. Let me pull up my character sheet quickly because I need to see something.
It doesn't tell me what dice he gets. What do I get? What does he get for that with my level?
I think it's a D4.
Okay, for being level 2. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I'm prone behind this one with the short bow. I'm gonna army crawl up to this one.
Okay, that's going to be about half your movement. So to
Well,
move
then
there.
cunning dash. So double movement.
Okay. Carry on.
So this would be, in crawling would be half double. So it takes. So crawling 50 feet would be equivocally be 25. 25 feet would be 50 feet of movement. Because you said that, right?
Yeah. So normally your normal
That's 20,
movement it'll
from
be
there. There's 25. So that would be my 50 feet of movement.
Okay. Yep. That'll work.
And then I'm gonna take the short bow and go for a shot on the chimera, aiming for hopefully an eye.
All right, the
Like aiming
manticore.
face.
Okay. Give me a. Let's see. Hold on.
That would just be.
Are you? So
What?
you're trying to sneak up on him.
Yes.
All right.
Sneak
Give me a
attack.
stealth roll.
Stealth. 14.
All right. All right. Yeah, looks like. Hold on. Trying to see if I can. Oh yeah. He doesn't. He is focused on the other 3. He is not focused on you. Go ahead and make your attack roll with advantage and add sneak attack.
So how sneak attack turn on? How would I roll it with?
It's going to be up at the top of your
Yep.
stat block where it says advantage, disadvantage, automatic, and query. 17.
Nope, that was damage, not. What would be the attack
No,
roll?
that's the attack roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the attack roll. The damage is the other button.
Yeah,
Let
if you
me.
roll
Okay, so
Damage
a
that he does.
17
Okay,
without.
that hits. I'm not going to say it's going to hit in the eye or the face, but you do hit the target.
Well, it would be what, a D4 with the bardic, right?
If you decide to use the bardic inspiration for it, yeah. I mean, you've already
19
already
total.
hit, so I mean.
Is he adding it to his
More
attack
to
roll?
focus towards like the face.
Okay.
like-
Okay. So he's going for a.
Trying to get as close, like taking half its vision out.
Yeah.
So that'd be a 19 if he adds his
A
bardic.
19 like
Yeah.
aiming at the eye.
19 aiming. I'm gonna say you're off a little bit still, since it's not a critical hit. You're off a bit,
Yeah.
but you definitely did. If you didn't have its attention now, you had its. If you definitely do. If you didn't have its attention
Mhm.
then, you have its attention now.
So now roll
Yeah,
damage.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I
Yeah.
auto rolled it on my end.
Yeah, you may not have hit it in the eye, but it's got a nice cut above its
Well, let's
forehead that's
see.
now
What's mine?
oozing into its
Okay,
eye.
we will use the 12. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now I can turn sneak attack off, so that does not roll again.
Yep.
Yay.
Why are you not turning off?
Click it.
I am. It's not unclicking.
Okay. You- You've definitely caught its attention now. All right. Drillard, you are unconscious. You're just taking a little nappy nap. And there's no death saves or anything. So yeah.
So this goes over to Corvin. Because I'm unconscious. I can't do
Yeah,
anything.
Don't worry, I
it's
still have
gonna-
a
Yeah,
plan. Don't worry, I still have a
it's
plan.
gonna
just
go over
Don't
to
worry, I still have a
Corvin.
plan.
So Corvin, your move, you just saw your colleague get absolutely decimated by 3 spines, and 2 of them are sticking out of his chest. And the other colleague, who's up on a hill, took a very nice shot at the manticore, but seemed to only make it more angry.
Yep, Corvin is going to. So this kind of changes. Do you consider pulling out a healing potion a free, bonus, or full action? Like just pulling it out.
That is a good question.
If you want to wait for me, I have a plan for him if you want to do something else, but that's up to you.
Hey! No metagaming. I'm just.
Well, she was. I'm not trying to metagame. I was like, she's like running towards him. Maybe I went
No, I
clear
know.
and threw out that spare the dying. So like, she's en route to him. That's all as far as I could like get really with what I was doing.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
So in motion, she's would be running. You would see her running in his direction.
I could
I wasn't trying to metagame.
I could say
Trying to give you the
I could
visual.
say pulling it out is a free action, but feeding it but taking it yourself is going to be a bonus action. Feeding it to somebody else is going to take an action.
Okay. Corvin is going to pull out the healing potion and hand it off to Strix, his owl, and command the owl to fly over to dang, I keep forgetting his name.
I need
Drellard.
I need to get a token
Drellard.
for I need to get a token out for Strix.
Yeah, to
I'll add that next time.
Yeah, to Drellard, and then administer the healing potion, because fun fact, familiars can do that.
Yeah, that's true.
So
All right.
that's what Strix is going to do with his turn, and then Corvin is going to cast Firebolt at the Manticore.
Okay. Okay. Give me a roll for the healing potion and give me a roll for the firebolt.
Yes, sure. Yes, sure. Won't let me. Wait, there we go. No, wait, won't do it. It's 2d4 plus 2. So 6 healing.
All right, Drillard, you are up for 2d4. Okay, plus 2, 6. Yep. Drillard, you are back up with 6 health, with 6 HP, and you are looking up with 2 spines still sticking out of you, and a owl flapping and having somehow fed a healing potion to you. It's quite the odd sight. And by the way, these are not small spines either. These are like pretty large.
Yeah, I'm just. Well, I can't move because there's no action. I'm just still laying there, groaning.
Yep.
Looks down to start screaming.
Is it like the if you've ever seen Ace Ventura when he's got the arrows in his legs, he's like
It's pretty much what it's doing, except for they're like inches apart from each other.
Mm-hmm.
All right, it's the mantis. All right, and
I'm gonna. Okay, well, hold on.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead,
I
Corvin. Your
Firebolt,
attack glances off of the manticore's tough hide.
Well, hold on, because I'm using my inspiration to reroll that attack.
Inspiration.
19. Yeah, humans get inspiration every time they long rest.
Okay. In that case, it would have taken the 17, but
No, that's 2024 rules. 2014 rules. 2024 rules is allows inspiration to re-roll any d20 roll.
Right, but if you're already rolling with advantage, then I would have taken the advantage.
It's
roll
not
then.
advantage. It's a re-roll.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
19. That does hit. So roll me damage.
Yes, sure.
You say you get one of those per long rest?
Yeah, 1 inspiration per long rest.
Okay,
8
cool.
fire damage.
All right. All right.
Firebolt.
All right. Okay. All right, it's the Manticore's turn, and Corvin, as much damage as you did to him with your very lucky firebolt, striking him also in the face,
Nice.
Nice.
he's still pretty upset about the arrow that's sticking out of him. So, he will attack, but he will swing his tail again, similar to like lobbing his shots, and 2 of them are heading directly for Falkirn, and one of them is heading for Corvin.
I have a question. Is Falkir in half cover or full cover?
That's what I was gonna ask. Am I half or? It wouldn't be full because I'm peeking out. So it would either be half or 3/4.
I'll give you enough to put it at disadvantage, even though you are prone. Actually, no, I'll put it at disadvantage because you are prone. For sure. So do that for sure.
Well, it still would it no because depending on half cover or 3/4, it's different bonus to AC.
Right.
Yeah.
Because like I'm just peeking out enough to where I could shoot the bow.
Yeah.
And
Half
that's
cover.
3 foot.
Yeah.
All right.
3 foot.
I'll probably give you.
being.
I'll probably give you about half cover, considering you're prone shooting a bow, which is a little odd, but you know what? We'll take it.
That would be +2 to AC for you.
That's a 14
So
and a 12.
With half cover, I have a 16 AC.
All right.
Nice.
So
Do they just like both whiz past me?
they land like right next to you, like bonk bonk.
More cover.
They literally like, so one of them lands like really really close to you, and the other one lands a little bit further ahead. However,
So like the one that's like right next to me is like right there, like right in front of me.
I was thinking more like closer to center of mass, but like kind of near where your arm
So like there.
like behind your arm. Yeah, so one would be a little bit behind your arm. The other one would definitely be in front of you.
Okay.
Like he would have he was close to nailing you.
So pretty much everything on like the left side of this mound, I can't see from anymore.
Yeah, you're gonna have to figure something out.
Okay.
Go
Go to the other side of the mound.
Yep. The third one is going to go straight for Corvin. Now this is going to be at long range, so it also is going to have disadvantage. That's a 19.
You said 19 at disadvantage?
That is 19 at disadvantage. You want to know what the advantage roll would have been?
Yes.
23.
Yeah. Sheesh.
You want to know what the other 2 ones for Falcon were? 23 and 22. He lucked out. I'm sorry. You got a 19 on that one.
All right. Well, it's a good thing that Corvin ain't come unprepared, because he just gonna cast shield. Is it meets beats?
Meets beats, yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna cast shield, which will give him an armor class of 19.
Okay, so it still hits.
Yeah.
So yeah, those of you who are able to witness this, you see the spike come long range lob all the way over, aiming right for Corvin. He raises his hand. You see a brief shimmer of some kind of magic, and then it just pierces straight through and gets him right in the shoulder.
And now then,
And
as Corbin, as
yep,
the spine
takes 6 piercing damage.
Yep. All right. 3, 4, 5, 6. As Corvin's shoulder is pierced by the spine despite his best efforts. Oh, wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
Never mind. Sorry, I have Blade Ward. I can roll a 1d4.
Hold on. How long does Blade Ward last?
It's a concentration spell that lasts. Let me see. Blade Ward lasts. The next attack roll against you that lasts within 1 minute. So yeah.
Okay. You're fine.
Whew! Almost
Carry on.
did the big reveal there on accident.
Almost did that on accident. All right. Yeah, never mind.
He's actually 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Actually, he is. So okay,
Sorry, guys, you gotta wait.
let me retcon this a little bit then.
Mhm.
You see it flies over. You see it flies, and it pierces through what may have been a shield spell, but it's as if he's made out of oil. It just kind of like where it would impact, it just kind of drops.
Whoa.
And
I
it's
can't
stuck right
see
in the ground,
any
right
of
at his feet.
this.
And that's whatever creature attaches me for Blade Ward. As long as the spell's still active and I have my concentration.
That's true.
Cool.
That's true.
Okay. Next up, I'm sorry, I've messed up names again. I forgot which name is which. Gallowin, your move, your turn.
Okay. Let's see. Where am I? I am this far. You are up now. How far? 90 feet from me. I'm gonna do that. That's okay. So I need to be. I don't want to be that close. I really don't want to be
Can you
that
stop
close.
measuring towards me?
You really don't. You trust me.
I
You really don't. Like
don't.
there's not really a
Because
best
right
case
here
scenario
is
with
60
him.
feet from it. Right, I know, but I would have no cover. I'm thinking, what is this? Da, 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 da. Okay, hold on.
I didn't mean to. I keep
I
pressing
should compare
things
this.
and
I'm
it
sorry.
goes through.
Na, 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 na. You can. See, that's still 10 feet. I can't do that either. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. That's still 30 feet. This is within 60 feet. You know what? She might try it. She might try it. Okay. She can get here. She's going to try. She's going to get here. So I'm assuming she's like at the side of the pile. Not really, because it's like that's 30 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
Would that be in front of it, to the side of it? Because I'm sure she don't have cover from it. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
So she would
probably
get there,
probably to the side of it, or something
and
like that.
she would be like, okay, that's yeah. Which one would she do? Hold on. Let me make this here.
Take your time.
She would try the first one. I think she would just be like, she would try to like sweet talk the manticore. Like, look, it's okay. We don't have to fight. We don't have to fight. There are plenty of other creatures that you could go and hunt, and just leave this nice lady alone. You just need to relax and relax. And she tries to cast sleep on it.
Ooh, so you try to class sleep, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let me. Where did I put my manticore? Apparently, I got rid of it on accident. That's okay. I can just pull up the sheet again. Okay. What is your DC? What is the wisdom save?
It's a DC 13.
The wisdom save 13. Yep.
Oops. Yep, that's a 13. So
Ah, no.
yeah, it just kind of it looks at you, looks at what you're doing. The sleep spell kind of goes off. In fact, let me.
It looks like little magical, like wispies. Like it doesn't look bad. It looks like little sparkles kind of would fall around. Like it's okay. We don't have
Yeah.
to fight. Just calm down. And she tries.
Yeah. So it was something like this. You know, you cast it, boom, bam, and it just kind of shrugs it off. It's like, I'm not tired.
Okay, Mr. Manticore.
Gold or meat, that's all.
Then let's see, anything to do for I think yeah, I think that's all she could do at the moment. Yep.
And
That's what
that
she would
voice is
do.
gonna kill my voice.
The Manticore voice.
The Manticore voice. It's gonna kill
If
me.
you'd like, I could always sub in. Just send me what you want it to say.
Yep, that's what Gallowin has.
Okay. All right, Falkirn, your turn.
Okay. Well, because, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the one side. I'm gonna, carefully inch myself to the other side of the pile, and I yell, you said you could take gold? How much?
How much you got?
Would 10 suffice to let us be?
No.
I feel like we're all in hearing range, right? That we can all hear.
You would all be able to hear this. He's not being subtle.
Okay.
Well-
I want to yell. Hold on. Let me check before I say anything. Okay. What
Well, then-
about an additional 17?
Oh, 15 plus 17.
I said 10,
10.
Oh, you said 10?
I have 17.
so it'd be 27 total.
It'd be
27.
27.
Yeah.
Fine. And he stops. He stops attacking.
Okay.
Just so we're on the same, I had to pee real quick. Why are we deciding to stop attack the Manticore?
Because it said it
We
would take
bribed
gold,
it.
and we're bribing it with gold to let us to go away.
I mean,
Corvin's going to point out. You do realize that there is a 25 gold bounty for the safe return of this woman to the town, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not to you, the Manticore.
that doesn't matter.
But you'll take 27 gold here and now.
Don't argue with me.
The Manticore knows
No,
how to
so
read.
it says 25 gold. It says 25 gold pieces in treasure. So I'm just gonna go with the gold, which is a little uncharacteristic. But you know what, Corvin, roll me an Arcana check.
Ooh, you want an Arcana check?
Yep.
All right. Let's see. Up to the top. Arcana. 19.
19. You do recall reading that manticores usually are they usually mate for life, and there's an inkling that if this one isn't killed, they could both come into the area and start rampaging against the town.
Okay. Huh. Oh man, message would have been good here.
It would have been great.
Corvin's gonna go ahead and nod to Drellard and what is your name?
Which one? Valkyrin?
Stitch. Yeah,
Valkyrin.
Valkyrin. Yeah.
I
Valkyrin.
can't see anything behind me. I'm on top of the hill,
Oh.
laying down still.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still on my back with spikes.
Yeah,
in
and
my-
Valkyrin is still on his back, spikes in chest.
Can I assume if you said the Manicore stops attacking that we're out of initiative?
I'm still gonna
Because
say
he
you're.
agreed to the gold.
I'm still gonna say you're in initiative for the moment, but yes, you're effectively out of combat at the moment.
Can I
So-
send Strix over to Drellard and then the Tiefling?
The tiefling.
Can I say the halfling? Yeah, that's it.
Halfling,
Dang
yes.
it.
Apparently, everybody's a
Bellard, no.
tiefling.
I can't remember his name. It's terrible.
Draylord is the
No, I know Drellard.
yeah, and Falcrin.
Falcrin. Jeez, I keep
halfling.
getting it wrong. Okay, can I send Strix over to Falcrin and Dellard to collect the gold?
Yeah. I think you could
All
do
right.
that.
I'm gonna do so and call out to them and say, Strix will collect the gold, and then we'll deliver it to you as soon as you reach the bounds of the forest. Is that acceptable?
Now or not at all.
You say that, but what cause do we have that you would actually leave the home? Would you rather a fight to the death or to compromise?
Corvin, you would also know that that despite their evil nature, they are lawful, so they are likely to at least hold to their word in the moment.
Oh, I stick by what I said.
Okay. You won't. You'll just have to trust me.
Trust is a fine thing. Do you not trust that we would deliver the gold to you?
I do not.
Then why should we trust you? You must first trust to be trusted.
Roll a persuasion check.
Not my greatest skill. 14.
14. I'm gonna have him do. I can't give him skill checks, which is kind of annoying, but
Yeah.
let's see. It's usually against wisdom, isn't it?
Probably.
I think, yeah, I'll do
I don't know if I like that laugh.
Oh no, he rolled a 2.
Okay.
He entirely is like, oh, okay, makes sense. Fine.
So Strix will go along and collect the gold from both Drellard and Falcrin. I keep having to think of Falcreath from Skyrim, and then just
I
like
know.
add it.
Yep.
I know.
It gets better when you learn the last name.
Strix will collect the gold and then fly high overhead above the field. And then Corvin said, "The gold is ready to be delivered. At the edge of the forest, he will fly over and drop it to you."
He grumbles a bit and then flies off.
Hooray!
All right, we're out of initiative.
All right. All right. So Corvin's going to gather up everyone really quickly and say, okay, so we're not actually delivering the gold because the problem is that particular manticore is like a squirrel, one might say. Give it an inch, it'll take a mile. He needs to die, as well as his mate.
But what happens when he gets there and then you don't give it to him and he just comes back and turns on the village?
He comes back to us because we double crossed him and then we killed him.
Uh, okay. Well, what's the time frame here? Because we probably should get her and get back to town. But then I also feel like if we did that, then he's just going to come to town with his mates. And then we're going to have double trouble. What if we gave him the gold now and just hunt him down later and find his lair and then take it back?
Well, a possibility. It was quite difficult to locate a manticore's lair. Plus, the same would be just as likely as we would likely run into his mate at the lair. No, I believe it would be better to make our stand here and kill him now.
But I don't know if Draylard is feeling up to it. Can I go over to him and like medicine
still
check and
have
like help him?
spikes.
Yeah, get those out of him. Can I help him get
Yeah,
the spikes
yeah,
out
give
with like
me-
a
give
medicine
me-
check or something?
Yeah, give me a medicine check.
Okay.
I would like to help with the medicine check.
Okay.
I can also. Well, can I? I do have +4 with medicine. Can I walk
I-
him through how to take it
Well,
out?
it's
guys?
I'm fine,
so
let me see.
helping is already going
I've
to put
got it.
helping's already going to put it
She's
at
got it.
advantage, which is a 21. So I don't
only
think
did it
you
the
even
one
needed
time,
the
so-
advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. You successfully pull out and remove both spikes. And
I would imagine that she would like pull them out slowly and then like from her pocket pull like an herbal slab and just kind of like gently rub it on his wounds and
Make
then
sure you
kind of
don't
like
grab the
wrap
tart.
them up. Yeah, no, not the tart. And then be like, it's okay, you'll be all right.
Yeah, well, Corvin will go ahead and say that is exactly why it gave us this respite, so we could heal and prepare. Now, I suggest we enter that building so that we can use it as a place in which to garrison ourselves for the moment. When it returns to break down the door, we'll be able to use our ranged attacks to kill it.
But what about the lady?
The lady
Are
is
we
safe
just
in there for now and will be safer with us in there.
All right,
okay.
let's go inside the garrison and at least see what she has that can also help.
Can I just ask what that is outside that little structure?
I mean, the
which
little like,
what is?
I'm pinging it.
That
on
thing?
the
Oh,
map.
ruins of a old building.
Okay.
Ruins of an old stone house. The fireplace is all that remains.
Okay.
So we're all just going towards the garrison.
So you're gonna go inside the windmill.
How big would you say the entrance, like the fireplace, is that's left? Is it just like the mantle?
It's like the mantle frame and stuff like that. It's not like it's like
Big
have
enough
you
for,
have
say,
you ever
like, a
seen those like
halfling to
built
hide in?
have you ever seen those like pictures of like just there's nothing left except for the chimney standing up? It's like that type of
Mhm.
scenario. It's just your regular fireplace. It's nothing overly fancy. It's not super large. So I would
Again,
I-
big enough for like a halfling to hide in?
I would not recommend it.
Okay.
It might be a bit of an extra tight squeeze.
Is she
Okay.
is the herbalist looking out the window? Does she see that like it flew off? Is she
Oh, she
Like-
she ran and she hid inside the house, but she's quickly coming down the stairs, coming down the ladder, and kind of meets and opens the door. Here she is. She's like,
Ma'am,
Is it
time is
gone?
of the essence. Not for the moment. However, he will be back shortly. Time is of the essence. We need to know if you have any sort of poisons or otherwise, maybe alchemical fire.
No, I don't. I have healing potions. That's what I've been working on, but I've just got healing potions right now.
Perfect, that will do. We will need some for all of us.
Well, I usually sell them for about 50 gold each.
I understand. Would you rather keep your life or 50 gold? If we die, you die. You must see that.
I see that more than you know. I can give you two. I can give you two. That can. I can give you two for now, and I can. Well, that's about it. I can give you two potions of healing at the moment.
Very well. I will take one, and then Joseph. Joseph. Jeez, my bad. Uh, Dellard will take the other, and then
I-
I would like you, Gallowayne, to heal Joseph with your powers. I keep saying Joseph.
Keep saying Joseph.
I
Heal
was about.
Joseph
To,
in real life.
Oh,
heal his mind.
I mean,
Corbin,
I need some more
I might-
bardic depression.
Corbin, I think I have an idea. You mentioned alchemical fire. I have 2 oil canisters with me. If we're able to position him right, we can set him on fire.
oh, we should set a trap. How much time do you think we have? We could absolutely set a trap because he's going to come back to her door looking to get her when he realizes there's no gold.
Yes. I believe that we should not set a trap necessarily so much as get to a vantage point when we are in position and the manticore comes to bang down the door again. We throw the oil at him, only one canister for the moment, and then we light him ablaze.
I can even, if he's on the ground, I can even entangle him to keep him in position so you can throw it on him.
Very well, we'll do that. Prepare your action to entangle him as soon as he comes to the door, then we will throw the oil and light him on fire.
Will do.
Looks like we made a plan. I'll start getting into position on the 2nd story.
All right. She is also going to
As-
be moving back up to the 2nd story. When you're up on the 2nd floor, you realize that that's effectively her home. Like, the ground floor is where she is kind of her workshop area. So there's ingredients for various poultices and potions. The 2nd floor is effectively her bedroom.
Is there a
Um,
third
how-
floor?
There is a 3rd floor, but there is no windows. It's just
It's
directly.
like the roof.
It connects to the windmill contraption, but it is a nice place to stay.
And she's still in the 2nd floor, right, with us until.
She just moved up to the 2nd floor.
So, question for you, DM. Are you allowing us out of combat to prepare actions for like the case of like a surprise round? Like if we were to come back, we were to roll initiative, would we be able to carry out our plan before, regardless of turn order?
Yes, I can allow you to do a surprise round. I don't think it'll take too long for you guys to set this up, so it
hmm
would not count as a rest, unfortunately, for either you or the Manticore.
Okay.
Um,
So heals, which is good because we don't want him to heal any of what you guys did to him already.
So at that point, Strix returns with the bag of gold. By the way,
Okay.
he will hand out the gold back to Valkyrin and Dellard.
Question for the DM: how many windows? Or is there one window that's overlooking on the 2nd floor to where like he was attacking the door? So like, I'm just wondering where we would position ourselves.
as you
Because
can
Gallo would
s-
ask where the
Yeah.
should she stay on the bottom at the door or a window down there to shoot entangled because everyone's not gonna be able to stand at a window.
Yeah, there is one.
Same window.
There are 3 windows on the 2nd floor.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, only one of them faces the direction of where the Manticore was.
Okay.
The other 2 faced north and south.
So where should we all be positioned? Because we need to make sure we all have a clear shot and immediately jump this manticore.
I'm assuming from the 1st floor, since the entrance door is there, yeah, you can clearly see the Manticore trying to break in, right? Do you need to have line of sight for entangle?
I believe I do.
Most of those
Let me
spells, I think
see.
so.
Each creature other than you in the area when you cast a spell must succeed on a strength saving throw. So I don't think I technically have to say it.
Yeah, you just need
In
to
the
know where you
area,
need to
I need to
cast
know
it.
where I need to put it.
Yeah.
So I can, in
Yeah.
theory, stay on the first floor and know, okay, I'm putting it right in front of the door.
Mm-hmm.
If
Yeah,
it's,
so I
in
would
theory, if it lands there, that's what her plan is.
I would be next to the window to throw that oil canister.
And then Corvin would be there to cast Firebolt on it.
And I would I would be like tucked in the corner next to the window with my bow ready. So after they do that, I can pop up and just start pelting bow shots at it.
Yeah, as it stands, it should be.
We're all cornered by this tiny window.
It is a
It
tiny
should-
window.
I
it
would say
should
Gala's
be-
on the first floor because the rest of you ran to the second floor with her.
Yeah, I believe
she
it
don't need to
should
be at the window to cast Entangle. Is there a window on the first floor that if she did need to look out, she could, or is it just the door at the bottom?
Not really.
Okay,
Windows per se on the first floor.
that's fine. She would still stay there because the door would obviously be closed, and she would know. She'd be in proximity to the wall to know where to place it on the outside.
I would say it would be fairly reasonable, I would imagine, if we were just to all take turns at the window on our turns. Like, do your thing, step back, let the next person do their thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, you could all easily fit and share space like that. You could share the 5-foot space for doing your attack and then returning back if that's what you wanted to do.
I believe we have
really
a
easy
plan
because I
settled.
can just like hide under someone's legs and wait.
Oh yeah, is Falcrin large enough to see out the window and effectively aim out of it?
In other- is the
Yeah,
window more than
probably.
30
I mean,
feet
it's at
high?
it's there, so he'd have to climb up a little bit, but he'd be okay.
He can see.
He'd be okay.
He's
It's
standing on a bucket.
something like that.
Standing on a bucket. All right, then I would say
Or he could easily straddle the ledge.
Not me checking my inventory to see if I have anything I can use to stand on.
Galwin would hold Entangle then.
Okay, hold action.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm holding Firebolt, and then I would imagine Dellard is holding the throw action.
For the oil, right?
To throw the barrel. Yeah.
All right. You guys want to move yourselves up to the second floor?
How do we do
No,
that?
not really.
Not really.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some of you are still outside. Some of you are inside.
How would the second floor count in this instance?
Up top.
Top right.
The top,
top
right corner.
Okay.
Yeah, you might need to zoom out a bit.
Yeah, zoom your map out.
There you go.
Aha.
Zoom map?
Stitch found it.
Oh, I see.
I was wondering what that black box up there
It was an area that I blocked out
It's
specifically for that because I didn't want to spoil anything.
No, makes sense.
So which window would we be at?
This one.
Okay.
Nope.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna.
Don't mind me, I'm squeezing in here.
I'm just gonna lay down.
Don't mind my cheeks squeezing in here, just coming in to lay down in the corner with my bow and arrow.
I'm just gonna hold this man up.
Nice.
This has to be my favorite like thing I have saved on my computer. It's just this little thing of Stitch.
All right. Galwin, are you moving up there as well?
No, she's staying on the bottom because she's in range to just blop it right
Okay.
there.
Well, your ruse was figured out pretty quick, and the Manticore angrily returns. He circles the windmill a couple times, and then he comes in, swoops in, and lands. And everybody roll initiative for me, and then you can have your surprise round.
All right.
I need to bring my initiative tracker back up. Perfect.
Oh, Rayla. Oh, me. Damn it.
Hey, you did better than me this time. This is the first initiative I didn't have a dirty 20.
Yep. Welcome to the life of a rogue. Alrighty. Well, Manticore's back,
Hey,
and he's angry.
We're missing one in there.
Yeah, we're
We
missing
are.
one.
We are. There we go.
Hey.
19.
There we go.
All right. Manticore's back, and he's angry. He's immediately like aiming for the door at the moment because he doesn't see you guys.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and do your surprise round.
Does it have to be an initiative order, or it's the way we talk since it's a surprise round?
We'll do it. We'll do it in the order that you discussed.
Okay. So then I would throw Entangle out.
Okay. Let me see. That's gonna be.
Trying to see how I gotta roll for that here.
It's a
Mine is
DC
a-
13 strength, it says.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it is.
That's not gonna
mine
go.
is
I'm thinking that might not go too well.
Worth a
Is he
shot.
very strong?
He's very
Worth a
strong.
shot.
18.
Yep.
He sees
can't
the
hold him down.
He sees the entanglement wrap around his paws, try to get hold, and he just lifts his paws straight up.
At least it's distracting him for the moment.
Continue on with your surprise round.
So mine is throwing the oil canister at him. It's only one. I'm just double checking what I need to throw for this to work. Dousing space. That's fuel. The target must succeed a dexterity saving throw, DC 8 plus your dexterity modifier, proficiency bonus. Okay. So that doesn't tell me what I need to throw. What? How should I throw this? Just as a
We'll do
dexterity
this.
check?
You're not making a check. You're adding up the math, and then the Manticore makes a dexterity saving throw. So the
Oh,
math
okay, okay.
The math is DC 8 plus your dexterity mod. So what's your dexterity modifier?
My dexterity modifier. Hold on. I do not have a modifier in dexterity.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
Okay. Do you have proficiency of any sort that would apply here?
Improvised weapons would probably be the main one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or simple weapons actually, right?
Simple, yeah. I got simple.
Good class.
Okay, so you would add a 2, so it'd be DC 10.
Oh yeah, DC 10.
DC 10, yeah.
Y'all
All right,
aren't
let
gonna like
me-
this. 17.
For a tech saving throw.
Jesus.
Dang it.
It just kind of like moves away and is like, what in the?
What is
As the oil splashes down and spreads everywhere.
so it's spread onto the floor, not
It's
onto
on the floor, but not on it.
Mhm.
All right, well, Corbin's going to continue with the plan, but he's not going to firebolt the Manticore. He's going to firebolt the oil.
Okay. Do an attack roll.
For stationary oil? Yep, got it.
Yep, go for it.
Misses, somehow hits.
It's still an attack.
That's-
Although
Hits the
I will be
Manticore.
honest, like the. Okay, yeah, no, he hits square.
Mm-hmm.
He does hit true. yeah, so the ground is now on fire.
Perfect. All
Would that by
according to plan.
proxy mean that it's on fire because it's splattered around him?
It's in the fire.
It's in it currently.
It's in it currently. It will have to make a save to see if it avoids the flame or
Burns
not.
or not. Mhm.
Yeah.
So then I guess me.
Yep. All up to you there, bud.
Would this bow attack be, since it's surprise round, with advantage?
Yes, because you're also at a advantageous
it would be,
position.
It would be sneak attack too, wouldn't it?
Advantageous.
Huh?
It would be sneak attack too, I think.
Yeah, because when it's when you have
Sneak
advantage,
attack
it's a
is
sneak
what-
attack.
When anytime I have advantage, it's a sneak attack for a rogue.
Yep.
Well, there you go.
So
That, and he's also technically near an ally, because that would kind of play into
15.
it too, wouldn't it?
You hit. You actually you hit. It looks like it's not. It looks like it's gonna miss, but then you do catch it right in the right above the base of its tail.
okay,
So
damage
9
9
damage.
piercing.
Nice.
Okay.
And after that shot, I just tuck back into the corner.
You know what, guys? You're doing pretty good. You're doing pretty good. Um.
Corbin speaks out.
However,
You're doing pretty good. Sorry. Go ahead.
Corbin speaks out and now go away, or we shall attack you a second time.
Wouldn't this be a third?
Well,
I don't
Go
know, I
away, or
blacked
we
out
shall
for a
attack you a
second.
third time.
Oh my
he's
goodness.
not listening. He is angry. He is enraged. He is not listening anymore. The time for conversation is over.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
So with that, we start at the top of the turn order with Corbin.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. That is gonna miss there, Bubba.
Dang it.
Sorry, you just
Dang.
you hit the wing and it just kind of glances off.
I think it's safe to say, is it a 15 that we need to at least hit?
That is a very good number. That's a very good number.
I think
Because you
it's
said a
AC
15 just barely hit it.
I think it's a Manticore's AC is actually 14.
It
if
is
I
14.
remember.
It is 14. So
Going off of, you said a 15 just barely clipped the tail.
yep. Yeah, that was one of the things where I was like, yeah, that's a little bit point above. So you hit like at the base of the tail between its above its legs type of thing. But yeah,
I
not
don't
quite
have
enough for a body shot. Not quite enough for a.
It was more of like a quick peek over, shoot down, hit. I hit.
Yep. That's pretty much what happened. All right. So any other action, movement, bonus action? Sorry, I know you already did Firebolt, so.
I am good.
Okay. Drellard, your turn.
I do not have good spells. Most of these are touch, and I'm in the second story.
Yep.
All right. So what I will do, just to kind of, I'll just say screw it. I'll throw another oil canteen directly at them, at the Manticore, one more time.
Okay. That's gonna be a 10.
Yes.
10
still
DC.
a 10.
Yeah. Let me just remove. That from my
You
inventory.
succeeded.
Yay!
He rolled he rolled a 6 and got a 9. So
Nice.
yeah, you land it square on his back.
Perfect.
So yeah, he's covered in oil on his torso at least.
Sweet.
So now we just need to make sure he catches on fire, so he can get burning.
Yeah.
I don't have anything else on my side, so I will just kind of cower back behind the wall so I don't get hit again, and
Okay.
that'll be my action.
Alrighty. Falcon.
I'm looking at something quickly.
Yep, go for it. Mr. Doobie Doobs. He's been subscribed to Rayla for 26 months.
Yay!
Yay! Thank
We all
you,
want to say
Doobs,
we all want to
Dr.
say
Doobs
thank you, Mr. Doobs.
Monkey.
Actually, it's Dr. Doobs to you.
Okay.
Dr.
Okay.
McGee.
I got a question.
Okay. What is your question?
I've got a tinder box in my bag
Okay.
and some string.
Okay.
Would it be feasible for me to between turns, like from the surprise to now, have taken some of the string, wrapped it around the head of an arrow to like shoot a makeshift flaming arrow at him? Like light the string up and shoot it at him?
You couldn't necessarily do it between the surprise action and this. What you can do is you could use your bonus action to
Okay.
to make it the next turn, if that's what you wanted to do.
Okay, so I'll do an arrow shot, then I'll make it for next turn.
Yeah, I think that would be
Okay.
I think that would work.
Just as a backup in case we don't light the oil.
Yeah, that works. You can use your bonus. So attack, you can use your bonus action to make the arrow, and then the next turn you can
Okay.
use your bonus action to light it and then fire.
Well, we're
Nice.
going back in with the normal short bow shot then.
Okay.
Once I get to the combat page and not inventory, so I don't turn off the short bow.
Mm-hmm.
A 12.
Sorry, Charlie. That just kind of you hit wrong, and it just kind of slays right off of its very tough hide. It's Manticore is very tough.
Corvin accidentally bumped your elbow in the small shared space.
Sure,
Oh.
we'll go with that. We'll go with that too. It's a very Robin Hood type of series of events here.
It's a Robin Hood Men in Tights event here. With the
Oh, I was
window.
thinking just like the Disney version of it, where it's just like they trip and bump each other with their
no,
bows
when
just
I
to
think
throw the
Robin
bows
Hood,
off.
I go Men in Tights.
I mean, you know what? All the more, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, shot misses. I duck down. And I start putting together the makeshift fire arrow for next turn.
Okay. I'm gonna say that
I'm
uses your
I'm
bonus
literally,
action.
like crouched in the corner. Yeah, this is my
I'm gonna
bonus
say that
action,
uses your
crouched in the
bonus
corner
action and
doing
your
it.
movement to do that, just so it can
Yeah.
feel like it's taking the right amount of time.
Yeah.
But all right. Manticore's turn. Manticore is angry and is very angry and is going to attack the
Ooh.
door.
One question first.
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
said he was like in the fire below. Does that do any catching to the oil on him?
You know
Ooh,
what?
yeah.
Good question.
He's gonna stand there.
You know what? You know what? Roll me a percent die.
Percent die.
Who would roll that?
D100. 97.
You know what?
Yay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it?
It does in fact a little bit of the oil kind of drips down, and it drips down just long enough to where the flame starts kind of crawling up and spreads
It kind of jumps
slowly across his back. And still making him very upset as he's trying to get it off effectively, get the oil and everything off of him and put out the fire. Let me...
There's something there in Draylord's oil thing. It says the target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, DC 8 plus your dex. If the target takes fire damage before the oil dries after 1 minute, the target takes an extra 5 fire damage from the burning oil.
Yay.
Okay, so
And then it says dousing the space. If you take the utilize action to pour oil on the ground, which I don't know if that would count because you kind of threw it, a miss and hit the
Yeah.
ground, kind of. it's just kind of the same thing.
And it stays burning for
For
2
6,
rounds.
yes, for 2 rounds. Yep.
Okay, so
There
it's
you go.
he's
I wanted-
still
And
burning.
it deals
So
5
going.
damage. It deals 5 fire damage to any creature that enters the area or ends its turn there.
Yeah, for 2 rounds. There you go.
okay,
Yeah, I
so
knew it
you know
said
what?
something. There
You
you
know
go.
what? You know what I will do? I will give it a
Mhm.
-5 for the oil on its back catching fire. So it puts it at 34. It is now bloodied.
I
Well-
thought it'd be burnied.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Burning.
A little bit of both.
Womp.
A little bit of both. It's not quite fully roasted, is what I'm saying.
Quite fully roasted.
Will
It-
it take the other 5 for occupying the space?
It will here in just a minute because it's going
I feel
to
like that'd
do.
be end of turn.
It's going to do
Yeah, it's like
its
it's end of turn.
3
beginning with it
attacks
catching
on the
fire.
door,
Mhm.
and looks like one of them actually hits because it's
Oh,
just
no.
had bad rolls this entire time. It does 9 damage. So the rest of you hear it. You hear it like angrily, furiously swiping at this door with its claws. And I'm trying to find who I was looking for. Gallowen, you see an impact. So you see an impact
Okay.
from a paw and like the claws connecting and kind of scratching at the door. It's not enough to break it, but it's doggone it, it's real close.
Okay,
From the
so it did not break it yet.
Yeah, didn't break it yet, but it was enough damage to where it was already damaged previously to where it's pretty significant.
Okay.
Here's Manticore.
Pretty much.
Manticore.
Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here.
Okay.
But that is its turn, so it's going to take another. Actually, you all are pretty much effectively by full cover at the very least. So, judging from where you are, like it
Because
can.
we're kind of just rotating off the window.
You are, so it can't necessarily like line up to get a shot. So yeah,
Mhm.
unfortunately, it's gonna be taking that fire damage. All right, this is gonna be a war of attrition at this point.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, right?
Okay, ends that turn. Gallowen, your turn.
All right. So she backs up like just a little bit from the door and says, I don't think you're listening very well, Mr. Manticore. This is not going to end very well for you. In fact, you kind of look like a recipe that I've really wanted to try. And she's going to vicious mockery.
You're calling him food.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, that would do psychic damage against me.
I'm sorry. Let's see what we get.
Need wisdom.
That is a
Let's
2. Roll damage. It was rolling great, and now he's like rolling trash. So
Oh, max
Critical
damage.
damage.
6 damage because I called him food.
You
look
effectively
like
called
you'd
him
be
fat.
very tasty. Something like a nice roast, maybe.
-6. Oh
It
my
is being
goodness.
roasted.
And with that, she's gonna use her action to run upstairs because she knows he's gonna break the door.
So you're gonna
So
use your
she's
move.
not-
You're gonna use your movement to go upstairs.
My movement to go upstairs, and now she's upstairs as well. Yes.
Corbin,
Yep,
oh,
Corbin,
sorry, go
it's
ahead.
your turn.
Sorry. I was gonna say she would also
Uh,
then before she ends because that was action movement. I would bonus action on Corvin as they come up the stairs. I would touch him and be like, "Okay, okay, okay, can we end this now, please?" And then I'd inspire Corvin with the
Thank
bardic
you. Thanks,
inspiration.
Corbin.
Thank
All right,
you.
all right.
Where's my bardic depression?
Don't affect you.
Bardic
affects you.
depression. Oh, I need
So-
that on a shirt
Everyone
now.
else gets inspired. I get depression.
That's actually a really good shirt idea.
I need that on
Just
a
the
shirt
short
now. Some say it's bardic. It's
Rayla
bardic
merch.
inspiration. I say it's
I'm
bardic
saying
depression.
Bardic depression.
Corbin turns to Valkyrin. He says, "How do you feel about flying?"
No.
But what if it was at a manticore from a top of stairs should he get in here?
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Very well. He casts firebolt out the door at the manticore or the window. 22.
Wait, okay, so you're shooting at the manticore, right?
Yeah, not yes.
Okay, I was trying to figure out because you mentioned door and window and all that other stuff.
Oh!
No.
I can't use bardic inspiration on damage rolls, can I?
Nope.
No, well that's sad. 1 fire damage. His,
Well, it's
his
already on
staff-
fire, see?
It's more
He-
like
he
just a bunch of
points-
sparks like hit him, and he's already on fire, so it's not. It doesn't really bother him a whole lot. Like that's what
I'm
going
fair-
with.
I'm fairly certain that the staff somehow just dudded, and it was the fire below that hurt him. I smacked my staff a couple times. Darn staff!
Yeah, you're not so sure if it was like your spell just fizzled or if it actually did something because it was like a small like ember like spat out and then landed on it. So anyway, bonus action
That's my turn.
movement.
I have like nothing in the form of bonus actions.
That's fine. Drillard, your turn.
Oh, Jesus. I have like almost nothing good for this situation.
The moment your best bet is a
Y'all
3-foot
made
tall
a
creature with
choice.
a
Y'all made a
bow.
choice. That's all I gotta say. Y'all made a choice.
That is true.
Y'all made a
Um,
choice.
Jesus. Okay. So we're in the second story with the lady here. Can I check like around here? Because she says she's a herbalist, so there should be at least something I can use, like for an improvised weapon, maybe.
I mean, this is her bedroom, so she doesn't necessarily have a whole lot up here. It's
Oh,
her
it's in the
bed,
first
her
floor.
clothes. Yeah, her workshop is downstairs.
Ah, it's downstairs.
And she's
I mean, just throw the nightstand at him.
Throw the nightstand.
I
don't
think she
think I
would
have the
rather if you
strength for
didn't.
that.
I think she would rather that you didn't.
And the manicore isn't tall enough to be reached from the second story. Oh, I'm not in a good position like at all. After that, so what I'll do, the stairway to downstairs, that's the little thing next
That's
to
a
the
little
window,
ladder.
right?
Yep.
The little ladder. Okay, so I'm still out of danger. So I'll go down to the first floor, and just kind of see if there's something I can find. I'm assuming that's my full action, right? Just doing that investigation.
I mean, if you wanted to, I do know. Let's see. What are you? A level 2 level 2,
Level 2 druid.
level 2 druid.
Oh, I can violet
Roll
shape.
me a Hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking. Oh, whoops! I made that an NPC sheet. You can go ahead and move your character downstairs if that's what you want to do.
Yeah, let me move it really quick here. It's like here.
Yeah, roll me a nature check.
Nature check?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. That is
I guess I could have done insight check, but I'll do a nature check. You remember
23.
you remember spontaneously that you are in fact a druid, and you have the very unique ability to shapeshift into animals.
Mm.
At the moment, it's not very strong, but you can in fact shapeshift into animals.
All right. I'm just trying to see what animal would be the best.
Yeah,
Course of
they.
action.
I think you can only cover 1/4 CR right now. It's like,
Yeah.
and then you can't use any animals that are flying.
Okay. So let's see.
Just
1/4
Don't go for a goldfish.
rat, horse, spider, and wolf. Okay, I can go those.
Hear me
Also,
out.
remember,
The
there's
goldfish
fire
might
right
be really
outside the
good.
door.
I am near the door. That is correct.
But there is fire right outside the door.
Yep.
Only for
I
one
can't
more round,
fly.
so
And I can't fly, so it's not gonna work in any aspect so far. The rat's worse because there wasn't any windows; it's just a door, right, in the first floor.
as far as I can tell, yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to breathe into the mic. I just realized.
Yeah, no worries.
Let's see. Oh, Jesus, there's not a lot I can do. And even trying to do wild companion doesn't help in any way.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, just to kind of.
I don't know if this helps, like 'cause I don't know what your spells and things are, but you could always hold an action in case he like breaks down the door or something, right, DM? Since he's down there.
Yep, you can in fact hold an action if
Like I'm gonna blast
you
him in the face
choose.
if he opens the door, kind of thing, because you're like
Yep.
something like that.
So you could
I don't know
stand
what I don't know what spells
next
he has, but
you could
like yeah.
stand next to the door and then hold an action to cast a spell.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'll move next to the door and I'll hold inflict wounds since he has to go for the door.
Mhm.
I would have to touch him to
Yep.
make that work.
Yep.
So I'll hold that action.
Okay. Alrighty. Falkirth.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I lean out the window, yell at him that his mother was a hamster and his father smells of elderberry. And I shoot him with a short bow again.
All right, give me that roll.
And
12.
it misses.
You miss. I'm sorry. You miss. He just looks confused at the insult. Like he doesn't understand. Like he doesn't understand why that's what even half of what you were saying, because you're just yelling it at the top of your lungs. And then the arrow just lands right next to him. Okay, Manticore's turn.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He's gonna do a claw attack. 17, 8. So Drillard, you see the door buckle some more, and then it's the door, and it finally breaks through, and he's walking on through.
Is he all the way in or halfway in?
Probably like. Well, I'm giving Drillard time to do his action, so
I just didn't know
Yeah.
like door wise size of Manticore, like would it like half head arm fit in like a cat like swipe, or does it
Probably
actually fit?
bringing his hand in, or probably
Okay,
bringing
as
his
in
head
like
in.
could he actually fit in the building?
Yeah, he's bringing his head in right now.
Gotcha.
So I will try and do my held action.
Yep.
So let me roll that.
I did not expect this to go to this level of conflict. Although I will admit, when I put this together, I had a feeling it would happen.
Did I hit the wrong thing? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Inflict wounds. Yeah, right there.
DC 14. There you go.
Roll me damage.
Okay, damage.
2d10.
Hope for a high roll.
Trying to see where the 2d10
It's
is.
right there under the. If you click on under inflict wounds, the damage button, it'll do it for you.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Nice.
Nice.
Did it fail the save or
It failed to
Succeed.
save in a most
Okay, so it takes the
spectacular
full 12.
manner. So full
Nice.
12.
a 1?
Oh, he didn't get a 1. He got a
Save.
5
Oh.
in the end.
Okay.
He was off by 1. He got a 2.
Mm.
A 2 plus 3 makes 5. Alrighty. Well, he's looking extremely worse for wear. But he is in range of Drillard, so he is gonna try to bite you. 16.
All right. And my AC is 12.
And that's with your armor and shield, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
I need to get better shield.
Wait, shouldn't that be 13 then?
Oh, wait, why is it 12? Weird. Okay, let me see. 13? Oh, okay, there we go.
Like, it's not saying that necessarily, like, you're gonna...
No, yeah, it's supposed to be a 2 on the shield, but yeah, I know, but yeah, it's 13.
Okay. Damage, 11 piercing damage.
11. And I was healed beforehand, so that leaves me with 4 HP left. Jesus.
Nice.
You're really tanking all this.
He is. He's doing more. He's doing
Insane.
more taking damage than everybody else is doing dealing it. Okay.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
Did he take the 5 for fire? That was the last turn he was on
he is
fire from
still
the
halfway
oil.
in there. You're right.
And then it would start to fizzle
There's
out
also the oil
after
on his
the
back that
round.
would also go off at the
Mhm.
end. That would diminish at the end of this round. 'Cause they were 2 rounds, and
Oh.
this was the end.
Oh
of the
no,
second
you're
round.
right. So
Yeah.
so here's what's gonna Drillard, you've been bit by this thing. It is biting around your torso at this point. It is ready to eat you, and then it just flops over.
The fire.
It is flopped over dead because it took 5 damage from the fire on its back and 5 damage from the fire that's still outside.
We cooked it to death.
It is.
So, hold on, hold
it
on.
just
Sure.
flopped over dead.
This is fine because Gala would still say, "You
I am
know,
still-
you're giving left on the fire too long energy."
I am still hurt, I'm assuming, right?
Oh yeah, you were
Just wanna
still hurt
Yeah.
by the bite. You were still hurt by the
Okay.
bite. It's just
making-
the amount. It's just like it's like when you're like, if you've seen like a video or something like that or a movie where somebody's getting attacked by a lion and then they like kill the lion and then it lands on them.
Yeah.
Something similar. It's just it was biting you and then it just flops over to its side.
It was last ditch effort just to attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
the
so
was the
Gala
final
was leaning
kill
out
and
the
then it
window
was still
because she
going
was
to go
ready.
and then just stopped.
Yeah. That's so funny. So like I would think that Gala would just see like its half end flopped hanging out, and she would yell that because she was like totally prepared to like mock it again. And she would just say it for flavor. You're giving left on the fire too long energy. I think it's cooked. Yeah,
Just
you
to
guys
make
did
sure,
half the
this is
work for me. Now I just have
this
to
is
chop it up.
this is all stone, right? This is all stone windmill. Just making sure.
Yes, with a wooden door that is now broken, but
Okay, just making sure if
I
we
feel
had
like
to
that door
put
would have
out the
been burned
fire,
before it was broken.
I know.
just
you
want to make sure nothing
know,
caught on
don't
fire when
don't
we were
question it.
trying to just survive.
It was a very sturdy door. I
It
mean, it's
was
window.
fire retardant.
Yes, yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Oh damn! I could have mended the door so I could just keep cooking outside. I didn't think about that.
Ah, that's funny.
Corbin's gonna step down the stairs and give Dellard a firm pat on the back on his wounds and say, "Good job, good job."
I just say
I'm
ow.
Falkren's gonna quickly dart down the stairs and start looking at the mouth of the beast and find the smallest tooth, take out my dagger and try to take the tooth out and pocket the tooth.
Okay,
are you
give
doing?
me
are you-
a. Hold on, there's a check I want you to make at that point. Survival check.
Like it okay. Survival.
Because you're effectively harvesting.
A 9.
Can I
Um,
give him? Can I give him pointers because I have survival proficiency?
okay. You can give him effectively advantage with it. So yeah, roll me again. 15. Okay. You do manage to extract a manticore tooth. You
I-
have one manticore tooth.
That's all. I
Uh,
just wanted to
Be
tooth
very
as like a
careful,
trophy.
everybody.
Go ahead
You
and add it
know,
to your inventory.
those tail spikes are venomous, but I would like a big hunk of its flank before we leave. I'm just saying, I can make the best ember spine manticore roast later we get back, and maybe even Mr. Stonehill will let me use the kitchen.
You may prefer something from the abdominal region. After all,
Oh,
it's
yes.
quite gamey for most of its body. Its haunch is very likely to be very muscular.
I do
True,
have.
true, true.
I do have a sickle on my side, so let's do this. Why
Ar-
not
All right.
harvest?
So if Gallowin's going to harvest the manticore for meat, I'm gonna need a survival check from Gallowin.
I want to point out we're just doing this in the middle of
Jesus
this lady's
Christ.
floor.
Yes, you are doing this in the
Oh,
middle of this
I am
lady's house.
I
Okay,
am like
to be fair, we
filleting
can't
it
get
like
through the
filet
door with the body
mignon. It's
there.
just so nice. Just it's cut so beautifully. This part didn't get singed by the fire. The roast is going to be magnificent. All I need is this flank of meat. I've got wild rosemary and thyme. I just crush some garlic bulbs, fresh root vegetables, drizzle the honey. Oh, and our family special ember spice. Oh, you guys are going to love it.
So
It'll be so
all of you are watching as this elf druid girl is just happily chatting
I'm like
along,
5'7".
having a pleasant conversation with anybody and everybody while she like slices up this manticore and gets herself let's go with about for a 24, let's go about 30 pounds of manticore meat.
Yes.
Because manticore is a heavy
Excuse me,
monster.
ma'am. Would you have a piece of burlap wrap that I could just wrap this up with to carry it back to town? I didn't think I would need wrappings today for meat.
She's
Give it over to Falkrin. I've heard that ants can carry 10 times their weight.
I just look at you still holding the dagger. I'm not afraid to go for the knees.
you just need to do that with an
Alright, I
Irish accent. It'll be perfect.
Give it ease.
Yeah. Anyway, your your would be grateful protectee, Adabra, Gwen, is just she's shocked at what she's witnessed.
She witnessed the slow roasting of a
Yeah.
manticore.
She
No,
roasted
I
a
just sliced it out. I haven't cooked it yet.
and then
Oh,
it
you
being
mean it because
and
it
then it
burnt.
being
It burnt
sliced up
outside. Yeah, yeah,
into
yeah,
pieces, and she's just, well, I
She also watched the extraction of one of its teeth.
yeah,
Yep.
she's just, well,
Uh,
thank you. I might have a burlap sack in my here in my workshop, but I don't know if it's anything quite big enough for something like that.
Corbin's
Old
gonna.
bed sheet. It doesn't matter. I mean, I can compensate you for it. By all means, it's not a problem. I just want to be able to take this back to town. And oh, by the way, Town Master Harbin Wester sent us for you. He wants you to come back where it's safe. He had said something about the dragon. But we didn't expect to find the manticore here, so they really want you to come to town for safety. I'm very sure they'll help you clean up your windmill and get it back in working order. But right now it's probably safe that you come back with us. What if the Manticore's mate comes and we're not here?
Yeah, Corbin's gonna help with that persuasion and turn to her and say, "Yes, it is exactly as she says. With the dragon moving in, the other creatures are forced to move their habitats, such as coming closer to the village. It would be wise for you to accompany us back."
Okay.
Do I need to roll persuasion?
And
roll
then
me roll me
I
persuasion with advantage.
can I just say something?
Oh, I don't know how to do
in
advantage.
the
It's a hit
Go for it.
Just
twice.
roll it
kinda like-
again.
Okay, I got
Oh,
a
God.
16.
She's gonna. Did you want to say something, Stitch?
Yeah, I was just gonna say no, that me.
No,
I was
sorry.
gonna say to the lady, and this is us winning against the Manticore, and you saw how much we struggled. Imagine if a dragon had to come around here. We implore you to come back to town.
It'll only be temporary.
She's gonna him and haw and kind of think, and then go over to her work bench near there. It's just like, well, I don't think I can do that. My work is here. My life is here, as you can see, like I'm pretty safe against most creatures. Nothing really comes up into these hills. Honestly, kind of surprised the Manticore
Except a
came.
manticore.
I'm surprised the Manticore came.
I'm not
Well, hey-
surprised. That white dragon has been doing a lot of damage. You're not safe out here. I mean, he broke the door down, and thankfully he was already wounded enough that he died. But what again? What if we leave and no one's here to rescue you? Their town is very worried about you. We were even talking to innkeeper Mr. Stonehill, and he said they miss you very much in town. There are a lot of people are worried, and I think it would just make them feel better, even if you came to town for a visit, and then maybe brought some like townsfolk to help you repair the door and fortify before you came back. Like, just check in at the end for a little visit. It wouldn't have to be permanent. They want to verify that you're okay.
well,
That's
if
why they sent us out here for you.
she
It
turns
wouldn't
she turns around holding a letter. Well, if they wish to verify that I'm okay, that I give them this, and she hands you Gallowen a small sealed letter. Give this to Harbin Wester. This will confirm my safety. If things do get worse, I will definitely make my way into town. But for
Uh,
now, I need to be here. I can
Co-
take care of most of this
Corbin's-
myself.
Corbin's gonna give her a hard gaze, and he's gonna say, "Really? If things get bad, you say, you would just come to town. Is that why, when a manticore came knocking at your door, that you yelled for help from us, passing by? You think that would happen again when this manticore's mate comes for you? You think that you would truly have the opportunity to get away if things get bad? No. You will be eaten next time. flayed by the sandpaper tongue of a manticore or worse.
She's just going to shrug and be like, in reality, the town isn't much safer. So whether
but at
whether
least then
here
you
or
have
whether
people.
there, we die
It's
anyway.
okay, Corvin. We did our best. If she doesn't want to leave, we can't force her. We can just tell the town master what she said, and this letter hopefully should suffice. We did what we can.
Before you go, though,
I
I will also give you this as a thank you for slaying the manticore, and she will take another potion of healing and offer it to she's gonna offer it to Drellord. It looks like he needs it.
Thank you. As
Okay,
I'm
and
as I'm
You-
grabbing the potion, can I just mention something to her in the
Yeah.
meantime? I mentioned to her as I'm grabbing the healing potion and giving my thanks is that the manticore mate is for sure going to come back. I see how passionate you are with your work. Do you want your legacy to die with you within the next few hours, or do you want it to or do you want it to inspire more people to do your work?
We could
And
have
that's
a
all I
wagon. We could have a wagon brought along, and we could have your things loaded up and taken to town. You say that the town is not much safer, but the reality of the situation is that when you band together, it is less likely for others to be hurt. That is why towns are created, and hermits die in occlusion.
She thinks about it. She thinks about it a moment. It's just like, and then she says, I will think on it."
Very well.
Okay, but don't think on it too long, because I would hate to hear that something happened to you. Because I was hoping back at the end that we could swap herbal stories and things. Because I'm very much a herbalist myself, but we could learn something from each other. But don't be too long, and do consider coming to town for a visit. But I will deliver your letter as you've asked.
Thank you. I appreciate the offer. And by all means, you're welcome to stay up on the third floor of the windmill, if you'd like, or you're welcome to visit anytime. I do make my rounds over to the town every once in a while once I've had enough medicines prepared.
Very well. We shall take our leave.
um, if I may interject,
Yeah, go ahead.
when they were trying to convince her to go with them, I snuck upstairs to go rifle through her drawers, see if there's any like loose gold,
Okay.
money, anything.
I'm gonna need two things. Roll me a sleight of hand. Or sorry, first roll me a stealth check.
Yep. The stealth is a 9.
Yeah. What's everybody's passive perception?
What do you see passive perception? Oh, just pass. Okay.
Yeah.
Then perception. My perception is
Passive is on the right
My
side.
passive is 12.
my passive is 12.
Okay.
My
Everybody
passive is 15.
everybody knows that Falkrin is upstairs and he's rummaging around.
Falkrin, it is time to go.
We have to go, Falkrin!
I'm making sure I didn't leave any arrows up here.
You shot all of your arrows outside.
Not the one I was working on.
Roll me
Come
a
on, we have to go back
All
to
right,
town now.
Falkrin. Is it deception or is it what is it? What do you are you telling a lie or are you telling the truth?
No, he's telling a lie.
I know that. Corlith is raiding the Rayla.
Corlin! It's my goose
Corlin!
brother.
I
Hello,
would
Corlin. with.
I would say it's a deception.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll me a deception check. And Corvin, since you're
Dirty
my
20.
goodness. Oh my goodness.
No.
Corvin, roll me an insight
Jesus.
check.
Oh wow. Inside check. That's so funny. Welcome Raiders. Welcome into the campaign. We're playing some D&D.
Ooh, that's a close
Corvin
one.
failed.
Did you use your bardic
Corvin,
inspiration?
Corvin failed. Oh no.
I never used my bardic inspiration. No.
I don't remember what the rule set for bardic inspiration is. Because it's technically a
think it's
skill
a-
check.
I think it's a D4 to any D20 roll.
Yeah, so okay. Add it if you want to add it, add it.
Oh, I sure will.
Let's see what you get.
That's a 1.
Okay. Well,
That's it, he
as
got-
you are suspicious, but you're eventually convinced that yeah, he's a stand-up guy. So he's probably just telling the truth.
Yeah, stand up about 3 feet tall.
All right. Falkrin.
Now give that sleight of hand check to rifle through the drawers.
Yep, you rifled quietly enough through the drawers, despite your loud stomping.
Wait,
It's crit.
wait.
Crit.
That's a nat 20.
Do I have to find you something now? I think I have to find you
Yes.
something now.
Some money. Some monies. She said she sold those potions for 50 gold pieces a piece.
You know what?
There's
Okay.
gotta be something.
Okay. Okay.
What oh my gosh, what did I miss? I was talking.
I nat 20'd my sleight of hand to rummage
Okay.
through the drawers.
Oh
First
no.
of all, he dirty 20'd a deception against Corvin to
I
convince
saw
him
that. Yeah.
to convince him that he was totally not lying and totally left
My makeshift fire arrow.
totally left a
upstairs.
makeshift arrow upstairs, which by the way, add a makeshift fire arrow to your inventory.
Oh yeah, because you did make
I
that.
will.
Mhm.
And then let me
Nom nom nom.
you find
This is fun. What does he find? Drum roll.
sorry, checking stuff. All right. You find yeah, 90 gold pieces
What?
and
I'm gonna
58
take-
copper.
I'm gonna take 20 of the gold.
You're gonna take 20 of the gold.
Just 20 of the gold. That's it.
I expected you to take all of it, so leave her absolutely destitute for living out
He's
in the
not
middle of nowhere.
completely the Grinch.
All right, add 20 gold pieces to your inventory.
Wow.
So above table, I would just like to be known. I have 69 gold right now.
This guy. This guy.
This guy.
Stealing gold
That's
from
why I took 20.
yeah. Okay.
But I carefully shut the drawer. I come downstairs, waving the makeshift arrow in my hand, saying, "Found it."
With the critical sleight of hand, like it is flawless. It is so flawlessly perfect. You are actually kind of proud of yourself because despite you stomping around, you managed to find gold. You managed to find the money. You took a little bit extra and then you closed it up perfectly. It's nice and neat, and like nothing has been disturbed. And then you came downstairs, pocketing the gold while waving around your makeshift fire arrow.
Oh, that's pretty
I just-
ingenious.
I put the arrow
That fire arrow would be nice to
in
have
the
in future endeavors.
in the quill of other arrows, and I'm just like, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, I guess that means we're off then. Is anybody strong? Has anybody got like some strength to them?
I
Or are
don't
we
think-
all kind of like
Well, I mean,
well,
all you have to do is punch Corvin real hard.
I don't want to punch my friend. She's meaning like how the thing is in the doorway.
You should be able to squeeze past it. You should be able to squeeze past
Okay.
it. And if you do
cut
act as a
30
group
pounds
though,
off,
you might be able to
but
push it back a bit.
I in my 3-foot stature climb over it and just squeeze through.
I'm just saying it might be nice just to at least pull it out of her doorway.
Yes, please, if it's not too much trouble.
Draylord's kind of hurt. Corbin, would you mind? Maybe I'll help you pull. Could I like assist Corbin and like just try to at least clear the doorway?
we
Like,
wanna do a
we're
brute
not-
strength?
Corbin
yeah.
deadpan looks over at why am I forgetting names so much? Gallowen, and says, "You realize you have the ability to heal him, right?"
Yeah, I know, but that he has a potion in his hands. What are you talking
Yes, a
about?
potion that costs 50 gold, where all that costs when you use a spell is for you to rest.
He's got a good
Or I have
point.
a pocket full of these, and I pull out 10 good berries out of my pocket. These are not from the end. These are good berries. Made them myself. Here, and I take Draylen's hand and I just dump 10 good berries in his hand. Snack on these, you'll feel better, I promise.
Thank you.
I love how Galloway just shifts between like effectively being Jester Lavore and
I was gonna
and being like this
say.
granny and this being this like sweet granny who's like giving out candy and you'll feel better like Russian grandma type of thing of like
No, that's
just
still Jester.
puts a bunch of stuff in there. You'll feel better.
That's still Jester.
It is still Jester. It's just
Grandma Jester.
Oh my goodness.
all right.
Well, there's a spell that I use. I hope it makes you happy. I gave him good berries.
Yes. I'm very happy that we didn't waste 50 gold pieces. Which, by the way, is 50,000 silver or 5 million copper.
I understand. I just was trying to be careful. What if the other manticore shows up on our way back to town? You
Then
don't
he
know
should
if
probably be healed, shouldn't he?
Especially considering that he seems to be the one that's in front and center for everything.
Just everything apparently. Spikes, getting bit, almost burned as well.
Uh,
By the time they even think about getting the Manticore moved out the door, I'm back up by the burial mound.
So,
He's looting the graves now.
well, unfortunately, there's nothing there. These burial mounds are really old. So
no, I'm
old
just more
that
if you're just like looking at them.
everything's broken down at this point. Like whatever was underneath them has been or around them has been long disintegrated, due to age.
Makes sense.
I'm just more looking at them.
Okay. You know what, Falkirth? Roll me a history check. I want to reward you for being curious.
13.
Okay. You may have heard while you were being a street urchin,
Jumping from town to town.
trekking from town to town and all that. You may have heard of the
Good job.
of what are called dwarven cairns. They're special burial rock piles where dwarves would bury their dead. This is clearly
Okay.
part of a large battlefield or a large region where a battle took place and many dwarves were buried here.
Okay.
So is anybody going to help me move this?
I'll help you move it.
I will as well.
I can't hear
Who's
y'all.
got the
I'm
best strength?
60 feet away.
Who's the strongest?
Corbin is the strongest.
He's the strongest there is.
So should he roll with advantage as the three of us are pulling?
Um,
I mean, you could also do like a group strength.
you could do let's do a group
yeah?
strength. So everybody do a strength roll.
Okay.
Oh, that was not what I meant.
my
I'll have
calculator.
wandered back over also.
Oh, you're gonna help finally.
Yeah, I hear him and I'm just like, I'll help.
Okay.
Wait, why'd you do a stealth check?
Oh, stealth check. What is that?
Oh, I hit the
Rayla,
wrong
why are
one.
you being stealthy?
They're near. I can't. I hit the wrong one.
Yeah. So
One's
for
the
the strength check, it's just the strength.
I'm looking for
The
it.
button for strength. It's not a skill. It's
You
a.
just
there we
click on your strength modifier, Rayla.
Okay, this is looking
Hold on, I'm
good.
looking. Where would that be? I think I was misreading.
Well, you see,
Um,
I'm just 3 foot of pulling on a single toe.
That's a saving
That's
throw.
a saving
Okay,
throw.
that one, right?
It's the one. No,
No,
it's the
no,
one right
okay.
next to it.
Hit the one to the left.
Oh,
Hit the
okay. On
one
the
above
left. Got
mine.
it.
There you
Okay.
go.
I'm learning roll 20.
Yeah, we're doing it.
I'm out here just yanking on a toe, hoping it does something. Effectively pulling its finger.
Hoo-hoo.
All right,
It's
is
gonna be
that everybody pulling on it? Drillard, I think I'm
pulling,
missing
they're
you.
pushing.
Same difference.
Drillard did a saving throw.
He did a saving throw. I need a regular. I
Wait, what?
need a strength
the same
check.
thing
It's
I
right next
did,
to the
so-
saving throw.
It's the
Yeah, you have
one.
to hit the left
Yeah,
one.
there you go.
So
Okay. That's a 10,
10, 13, 5, and 12.
13, a 5, a 13, and a 10. We're going to average that out. Yep, we'll say 10. We'll say a 10 average.
Nice.
So
I really
let
brought
me-
that group average down. I'm sorry.
that
A
5,
foot
man.
of nothing.
That
Strong.
5.
Oh, goodness.
Well, you
What
all
do you
hit
expect of a
average
3?
anyway. So
Yeah.
it takes a bit of effort, but you can move it out of the way and
At
it's
least
just,
get it over to like sit it in front of the old dilapidated fireplace or
yeah,
something.
you're
We
kind
just
of you
let it-
kind of was able you were
Yeah.
able to move it out of the way enough to where it's out of the way. It kind of left a mess, but you know.
Yeah, and that definitely won't call any nearby predators that can smell blood or things like that.
Well, thankfully it's mostly roasted, mostly burnt, but you know.
It's not our problem
let's
anymore.
see.
True.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of animals in this area, so you're probably okay. The thing that would be more concerning would be y'all left your scent all over the manticore.
Tell me
Burn it.
how
Burn it.
how does prestidigit well, I can't even say it. My brain's too tired.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Yeah, how does that work?
It is a cleaning spell, so it can.
I was gonna say, so in theory I could clean up this
the
mess before
body?
we leave.
For like an hour. For like an hour.
Okay.
It is
well,
not
since
a
it's
permanent
cantrip,
effect.
she would do that. She would just be like, okay, well, at least for now, I can on the manticore, like so that it doesn't smell like, and our scents off it for at least an hour. She would like just be like, I'll just clean this up here real quick, and it'll be fine. And then they won't just in case
Cool.
if the mate comes by, they won't smell us.
Corvin sighs and he just says, "Look, we will gather wood, pyre the manticore, while you erase our tracks and erase the blood and such. It will
Okay.
only take about an hour. We're not in a rush.
We do that.
They go do that. I'm going back up on
So,
onto the hill, and I'm just gonna lay
the
down.
there's not a whole lot of trees around where you are. You notice. So yeah, you're gonna have to get wood from much further away.
Couldn't we just set it on fire? Don't you have fire hands? Do we need the wood?
It's not necessarily that. However, if you would like something like this burnt to ashes instead of instead of the flames dispelling like they previously did, you would want to build a bonfire. Of course, I suppose I could use my magical power to just burn it away constantly, if need be.
Yeah, then wouldn't just burn it as it is, and a bonfire wouldn't create the smoke and attention.
Very well, you clean, I cook. He's just gonna cast Firebolt at the Manticore body over and over again.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you
That one
roll.
starts
I'm not
gleaming.
gonna make you roll a d20 for every attack, but I am gonna do this. I am gonna make you. Roll me 1d20.
16.
Okay.
I cast Fireball, make it go boom.
Make it go boom.
It takes you a total of 6 hours to burn that entire manticore to ashes.
I'm gonna look at Gallowin very cranky and tired and say, it probably would have taken us a lot less time if we just collected wood and built a bonfire.
But the way you'd have to have traveled to go get the wood, and then who would have hauled at the back? And then you'd have been tired from hauling the wood. It's fine. Here, have a berry crumpet.
Dellard and you can turn into bears. We could have made a sled. You could have had logs on the sled.
I never shapeshifted before. I don't know how to do that yet. I'm sorry. I'm still learning.
I would just like it to be known for the past 6 hours of you burning that manticore's body, I've just been peacefully laying on the hillside.
Among the
I've just
dead.
been-
I would say
Yeah.
that as he was doing that, Gallon would have been like herb collecting out on the hills too. Just like after she cleaned everything, she'd be just collecting herbs and spices and any
Like,
wild
I've just been laying
vegetables
on
that
the
are
hill
out in the
taking a
hills.
nap.
So, Gallowin, give me a nature check, since you were doing that for
Okay.
6 hours.
Herbalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16.
If I'm proficient, does that mean I get advantage or no?
No, it just
No.
usually
No,
means you
no,
get
that's
a
okay.
like plus
You
2
get
to your
You have a
bonus
roll.
higher
it.
bonus.
Higher roll to it. Okay. I was making sure. Okay. Gotcha. Understood.
You find three
cook
different
this manticore.
varieties. You find in that 6 hour period, you find 3 different varieties. You find 3 bushels of 3 different varieties of herb.
Ooh.
Probably from similar areas where
What kind of herb?
or Adabra, healing herbs mostly. Seems to be foraging areas where Adabra usually also forages for her healing herbs.
All right. Works for me.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do while you're still at this? You've spent the majority of this day
I'd imagine at some point we all
this
took a
area,
short rest, right?
Umbridge Hill. I mean, effectively at this point, it would have been borderline a long rest, except for
okay.
except for
Corbin.
Corvin. So
Yeah.
I just didn't know if like the other two got a short rest or a long rest to heal the stuff that they had.
I took no damage that entire fight.
I took all the damage.
That's
Actually,
true. That's true.
yeah,
Yeah,
literally
I mean,
no
if-
one
if-
but
if
Dellard took
Draylor needs
damage.
to just be the one chilling on the hill.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
He
so
I'm
was
just
chilling.
here.
What's that?
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm just here, just regretfully eating my tart that I was given from the tavern.
The tart and your 10 good berries.
And your
Tart
10
and
good
10 good
berries.
berries.
My
Yes.
10 good berries.
To heal you 10
Ah,
points. Yeah, 10 good berries. If you eat them all, would heal you 10 points. It's a point a berry.
We could say that everyone had a short rest, I'd imagine.
yeah, yeah. The main thing would be just like because of where the day's gone at this point, like it's heading into dusk by the time it's
Mhm.
done. Heading into dusk, nighttime maybe. Kind of late evening.
Yeah, so it
So
was noon when we were at the inn, and then we traveled here, and then 6 hours later.
yeah. So my
Yeah,
guess would be is that like it just in general, you guys are going to be wanting to head to bed, take a long rest. Which is why I was kind of holding off on the whole short rest dealio.
Mhm.
So that would be. It's up to you guys
Mhm,
if you guys want to just take a short rest, or if you guys want to go back to town and take a long rest.
I'd say if we
Ooh.
were done, we could probably head back to the inn because we all have rooms.
Yeah, I feel like we should all go to the inn one because we can also deliver the quest, get some gold
Mhm.
out of it.
I'm taking the
then-
extra. I'm taking the extra 5 for 6 hours of work.
Understandable.
I just yell from the hilltop, I just want one of the gold.
You can divide
Alright,
up
so
the
that
you can divide up the
Just
gold
one.
better
You
than-
can
more
have
better than
more
that.
than
you
one,
can divide up the gold
I
better than
don't
that.
need it.
Corvin's
You
gonna
know
look
what?
at him now.
That is true. He has like 69 gold or something, right?
That's above
Corvin's
table.
gonna-
Characters don't know that.
So no, the rest nobody else knows
Nope,
that.
we don't know
only
what he has
only
as
well.
You don't know how
know.
much I
We don't
have.
Also, Corvin's gonna look at him like that one guy from Dexter while that violin music plays.
Oh, you mean I can't prove it?
It's like
That one?
I can't prove it, but I know he did something.
Oh
I know
god,
we
now I
did
have to make
something,
it.
but I can't
Hold
prove
on.
it.
Yep.
Hold on, now I have to make it.
Okay. Alrighty. So you gradually make your way back to town. It is late in the evening, so things are settling down. Most people are heading over to the tavern at this point. Oops. Yeah, most people are heading over to the inn to get something to drink. Kind of have a restful day. Doesn't look like the day in town was eventful at the moment. Seems like whatever was seems like the dragon did not attack today. So they're resting, people are getting food, stuff like that. Most folks are over at the Stonehill Inn at the moment.
Where would the town master be at this time of day?
He would still be at the town master hall.
Excuse me. Okay, because Gallowin would want to immediately go take the sealed letter that she has and give it to him.
Okay.
She would want it to wait.
Yeah, Corvin's going to bed.
Corbin's done.
As we all kind of hit like this, like fork.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go with Corvin over to the inn to get
Mhm.
food.
Okay. Okay, guys, if you want to go to the inn, I'll just go find the town master, and if he gives me the reward, I'll bring it back to our table. I just want to deliver this
I'll-
letter. Does that work? Do you want to come with me, Falcon?
Drellard, stay with the loud one.
I'll stay with you.
Okay,
We can go together.
get us a good table in the back.
And I just dash off to the inn, disregarding anything you just said.
Okay, so you arrive at the townmaster's hall, and the townmaster, Mr. I forgot what his name was.
Harbin Wester.
Yep. Townmaster Wester is you walk into the hall. It's not a massive huge, city center or anything like that. But it has sturdy stone walls, a pitched wooden roof, and a bell tower at the back of it. But inside you have Mr. Wester. He is over in his sitting at a desk. Just your average human. He looks up from his writing as you guys come in. Yes, may I help you?
Hello, are you Town Master Wester?
I am indeed. How may I help you, young
Oh,
miss?
good. I have this writ here from the board, and I also have this letter. We went to the windmill to get Adraba to come back. There was a little bit of a problem, but we took care of it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. And she decided that she still wants to stay at the windmill. So she gave me this letter to give to you and said that you would understand, even though we told her that we took the writ to bring her back.
Oh well,
So here, they're the two things.
if I may, and he'll reach his hand over the desk to take the to take both the writ and the letter.
Here you go.
All right. Once he takes them, he'll look over the writ briefly. He'll set it down, and then he will look over the letter, kind of break the little seal that was on there, and open it up, look at it.
Does he hold it at any angle that we can like see anything that it says?
He's kind of facing directly towards you, so it's kind of difficult for you to really see anything. So she's humming a bit. He hums a bit as he reads over it, and it's like, well, that is our Adabram. Miss Gwen is very particular, but
asked,
she
"Have you-"
is firm in her faith, and I won't deny that.
I asked her faith. I thought she was a herbalist more than anything.
Oh, she's an acolyte of Chanti.
Like a Chanti. Would we know who a Chanti is? Is that druid? Is it something different?
I would.
Give me
I
a
have
religious.
a
Give me a religion
religion.
check.
Religion.
Yeah, I got you. Damn.
A 10 and a 7. Drellard, you've heard the name, but it's not it's not a common one. It's not a common enough religion for you to really say like, "Oh yeah, that's what this person is."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Corlith, it was well braised. Sorry, I just saw that. Well, Mr. Wester is just finishes reading over it. Well, I can't
I'm
necessarily.
sorry we couldn't convince her to come.
Oh, it's
tried.
all right. It's all right. She's unique, but she's special. She is our she's a local midwife and an apothecary around these parts. But I'm glad she's safe. That was the most important thing of all things.
Is she the only apothecary in town? I know that she was a bit. Well, she lived kind of a ways from town. But is she the only one with any sort of like experience in here, or?
Well, uh, occasionally we have some other folks coming in and out or passing through that are the healer sort. Um, we have our shrine of luck too, and our priestess is there, so we have a few people. But she is most importantly the local midwife, and she has her apothecary business is her way of making money around here. Um, but I'm glad that she's safe. That's the most important thing. And whatever trouble you guys have, excuse me. Clearly I had too much to drink. Uh, shouldn't be drinking during work hours. Um, well, I appreciate your help and any trouble that you encountered in getting to her. I'm glad that you helped deal with it swiftly. Um, so allow me to I will pay your reward here. And he takes kind of like some kind of stamp and like
Mhm.
stamps the writ and puts both papers together. He reaches over into a drawer in his desk, um, opens it and takes out a small bag of coins, and sets it down um, on the desk. And there you are, 25 gold coins as promised.
I thank you so much, sir, for your patronage, and it was a pleasure. She was so nice, but I would say one thing. Maybe add to the list to watch out for Manticore. See, the problem we ran into was a Manticore, and my friend Corbin says they usually travel in pairs, so there still might be another one out there somewhere.
Oh
But don't
goodness.
worry, we took care of the one. It's totally fine. Actually, and I heave the like burlap sack up on the thing. I've got a whole bunch of manticore meat. Do you know if there's a butcher around here that might be interested in some manticore meat?
Well, he's just he's a little baffled for a moment that somebody actually tried to get meat from a manticore and that people can do that. Well, there's a couple places that I might look. Um, there's a couple places I might look to see if there's any if you're looking to sell. Um, there's the Lion Shield Coaster. They're a merchant group that they pass by here and pass through here quite a lot. They're actually right next door, and he points over to the building that's um, literally across the street. Um, on the what is it? It's going to be the east side, the west side
Hmm.
of the building, just to the west of
Okay.
here. And um, well, and then there's Barthen's Provisions to the north, which is just over by the start of Tribor Trail. He might have an interest in purchasing some if uh, if you'd be interested, or the Lion Shield Coaster may be interested. They bring in a lot of imports into this town: armor, weapons, general services, general things. Um, Barthen's Provisions is mostly food provisions and supplies for those going out to mine and to prospect.
Okay, that sounds great. Thank you so much.
Yes, you're very welcome. Thank you, and thank you for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for more manticores.
All right. Well, have a great night. Well, we should start heading back to the end so we can split this treasure.
And I'm gonna hand Draylord the bag of the 25 gold. Like, here, you mind holding this while I grab and I pick up the meat sack again? Like, I'm gonna carry this, and I wonder if Mr. Stonehill will let me use the kitchen. I bet I could use some of this for the people at the inn tonight.
Yeah, I'll hold it. Don't worry. Let's get going.
And we go
Ugh.
back to the inn.
Okay. You're back at the inn. All right. Corvin's knocked out at this point. Would I be guessing that right? You're just knocked out. You just went straight to bed.
Oh yeah, no, he's super tired. He's snoring. He's sawing
He's just
logs.
spent the past like 6 hours roasting a body.
I know.
He's. I feel like he would have been like slumped over, like zombie.
I'm just
walking
gonna say,
to
like,
town.
y'all are the ones that decided. You made this choice. You made this choice. You made the choice to not just walk away.
It was the smart decision, and it would have gone a lot better if some people would pull their weight.
Damn. Okay.
She's just sassed everybody.
Wow.
I can only pull 30 pounds then.
True.
For the sake of time, I would say that when we got back, that what time would it be? Like still evening, like dinner time, or a little bit after dinner? Would it be?
Yeah, kind of on the trail
Probably
end of kind of on the trail end of people having dinner, but people are still eating. But they are more kind of drinking and talking about the day and the things that they've heard and things that are going on.
So, Gallon would probably go up to Mr. Stonehill and ask if he's got a place where she could store the 30 pounds of manticore meat for the night, and if he lets her store it there, that she will cut off a hunk of it and let him have it to cook with whatever for the end. She just doesn't want it to spoil through the night. If he's got like an ice box or something of that sort where they could just keep that 30 pounds until the morning, where she would like figure out what to do with it.
Yeah,
Since everyone's like, I had dinner, it's past dinner, she's not gonna like try to cook it because everyone's already ate.
right. Yeah.
She would wait till the next day, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he could humming and hawing me. Manticore meat. I'm sorry, I messed up. Now I don't know his voice anymore. I had a really nice, soft Irish voice to him. Manticore meat. I suppose, but do people eat manticore? I don't. I've never heard of this.
Oh yes, it's so good. It's so good. If you just roast the flank just right and crush some garlic and some oregano and some other herbs and just a drizzle of honey and I have this ember spice right here from my village. Oh, it is the perfect roast of meat, and I would be most willing to cut you off a good portion here, maybe 10 pounds or so, if you'd like, for your generosity and your help to let us put it in the ice box, and I don't want it to spoil. And I'll even help cook it tomorrow, maybe for lunch if we are around. Or I could write down the recipe for you. Either way, it's fine. Because I can't carry around this much meat, but boy, do I want to taste it. You know what I mean? It's so good. It's so good. You just have to eat it. It's so good.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
All right, I figured out how to do advantage. It's up here, this button right there.
yeah, there you go.
I found it. You said persuasion. Persuasion. 24.
He is
Jesus.
all on board. He is entirely on board. The way that you have described it to him, it is like he's trying not to drool at this point. He's like, certainly.
And you just slow roast it. Oh, it's so tender.
Right this way.
So
I've
tender.
got a cellar where I keep my other meats. You can keep it right there. As long as it's not going to poison or damage any of the other meats, that's perfectly fine.
Oh no,
we
it's
can
perfectly fine.
share
We
a
cut
meal
meat
together.
far away from the barbs, far away. It's totally fine.
We can share a meal together tomorrow. It sounds delicious.
That'd be perfect.
And he will lead you down into the storage cellar, which is right off the kitchen, where it's actually pretty cool down there. It's cool and dry and things like that. He helps you hang up the meat, all pounds of the the manticore meat. I cannot believe that I turned that. I cannot believe that I had to turn
cut it
that
up
into
in
a
like
reward.
10 pounds.
Yeah.
Cut it up into like 10 pounds, so there's like 10
Yeah,
slabs hanging.
you cut it up into
Yeah.
like into 3 10-pound slab and 3 10-pound slabs, so it's really big.
Okay.
Um
Yeah.
but yeah, they are now stored and waiting for use
Nice.
for tomorrow.
Perfect.
And yeah, he's entirely on board for this. Anybody else doing
Very
anything
nice.
else tonight?
Oh,
Man, I'm
I
reading the meme. What's that?
you
I am-
first.
No,
I
who's
was
first?
I was just reading the memes that Joseph sent over, and they are banger.
Oh, where are they?
Memes are already happening.
They're in the Tales of
You
the
gotta wait
Moonbean
till the end
Cafe.
of the day.
Okay,
You gotta
I'll do a review of the memes here in just a minute once we're done.
I'm just gonna head to the room since Corvin and
I'm not a
Harlan-
dwarf.
So funny.
I made it so long.
Don't
ago.
worry, we'll put
Okay.
the memes for everybody over on X and stuff later. I'll make
I'm
sure we
putting
do
it
those.
on,
I absolutely have to at this point. Like,
Yeah, we'll put them over there. It'd be
I'm just
great.
gonna head to the room and we can divide the treasure tomorrow. So I'm saying good night to technically Rayla's the only one that's awake right now.
Yeah,
I'm
after I-
somewhere. Y'all don't know
You're
where I
somewhere.
am. I'm somewhere.
Yeah,
You know
after
what?
I give
Can
them
I try and scan to see if I can see where
Find
he
him?
is in the bar?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just saying this. You will not see me anywhere in the tavern itself.
So you're outside the tavern.
I'm somewhere.
I would head to bed after I
You know
hang the
what?
meat and thank
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm just
Stonehill,
gonna
and then I would go to bed because it's getting late. And well, I'd probably actually a little bit of retcon. I would get like a snack, like I'd get like whatever little, like the equivalent of like a salad and little, a light dinner, if you will, and then go off to bed.
I'll just head to the. I'll start heading to bed, and I will activate long rest as well. Question here for just in general. Are we gonna just stop it here? I'm assuming.
I think
Or-
this is a good place to leave off for now.
Mhm.
6 hours later.
I
Mhm.
know.
Hey, that's fine.
I think this is a good place to leave off for now, and we'll call it here. Thank you guys so much for joining in on this little adventure into
Yes.
the realm of Dungeons and Dragons and into the tales of the MoonBean Cafe. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. Clearly,
so
we
much
have
fun.
some clippable moments thanks to Joseph pointing them out in
Yeah, I need to
meme
see how much
in-
other ones he said too, because I wrote one down that
in the
from
memes.
earlier. but-
I have not been collecting any clips on my end, so I need to go through, grab some clips,
Mhm.
just for some, because it's been good. We've had some good reactions. We have some good fun.
Surprisingly, only one nat 20 and no nat 1.
Yeah, right.
No nat ones. It's a
All-
pretty good start. Um,
All nat 20s when we weren't in combat.
all nat 20s when not in combat. That's usually how that works.
The only nat
Mhm.
20 was the perfect one I needed
The only one.
to rifle through the drawers.
Yep.
But I am going to give out bouts of inspiration
Oh.
now. So inspiration, I'm gonna say honestly, a lot of y'all did an amazing job for the first session. It was a lot of fun. I hope everybody enjoyed and had fun as well. I certainly know that I did. Despite not knowing which direction we were gonna go, we were prepared. So inspiration. I'm gonna give inspiration out to I'm trying to remember people's names. I'm gonna give inspiration to Corvin and to Gallowin, Corvin for staying in a character, being a good sport, and just you had some great roles for persuading people, coming into plans. You really used that education of yours to the fullest. So,
Thank you. I
great
can
job
guarantee
with
I'm
the
nowhere
character.
near that smart.
Round of applause, Corbin.
Yay!
I already get inspiration whenever I long rest, so I'd like to give that inspiration to the one that can carry 10 times his own weight instead.
Aw, pass on.
for our halfling thief. Yeah, we can do that. I forgot about that nasty little feature.
Nasty little feature.
All right.
Speaking Dellard, you also get inspiration
Hmm?
because you're a human.
Oh, that is true.
Oh yeah, they do that now. That's crazy.
Ah.
Yeah. So
That is crazy. New feature.
I'm not sure how inspiration rewards is going to work any now since the long rest
Give it
thing.
to two of us.
I'm gonna have to think about it.
Give us roleplay points. Give us roleplay points.
I'm not sure I'm
Yeah.
gonna do. I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. That's all I'm gonna say there. But the other one that I was gonna give the inspiration to was Gallowin. Excellent role play, excellent adventuring. Really taking advantage and bringing your character to life. Fantastic. Chef's kiss.
Thank
It was
you. Thank you.
brilliant.
Thank you. I hope everyone's ready to eat manticore next time.
Everybody did amazingly amazing at their characters. I hope you guys enjoyed the makeshift accents and character voices that I created. Even the ones that destroyed my throat.
The Manticore was my favorite.
Manticore was your favorite.
The manticore.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure that there's some more creatures that will speak in languages or do things. So I'm sure we'll have some more fun here eventually.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys.
Time to raid
joining
and
me.
run.
Yep, it's time to raid. I'm going to put this over to my just chatting mode here. But yeah, this was a ton of fun. We will try to do this on a monthly basis. I know that there's some schedules that are a bit more chaotic and wild. So that will take a little bit of time to flesh out. I don't know if there's always going to be the same week of the month. We'll just have to play it by ear. But we are trying to look for at least once a month.
Once a month. I think it would be cool if we can work that out. Because
That's
then,
perfect,
then it's not too much on everyone's schedules.
Yep, and we still have some material for next session.
That's right.
We still have secrets too.
Secrets.
Like, what's
secrets.
Corvin hiding?
Yes.
Why was he so afraid to get hurt?
We have secrets
Why does he
and
carry around
discussions.
oversized staff
And where did Falkren go?
We do
If
need to
he
figure out
wasn't
where
in the
Falkren went.
tavern.
We also need to figure out where Falkren went. So Falkren's probably over at the Shrine of Luck. I'll be entirely honest, but that's probably where my guess would be. But hey, if people have guesses where Falkren is, we'll play Where's Falkren next time.
Play Where's Falkren? Yes.
We'll need another
just need to
picture than
see-
just a Stitch picture. I'm sorry, Stitch, but I need something.
I'll find something.
Thank you.
We need something. We'll
Thank
figure
you.
out something.
I'll find something.
I appreciate
Find him a
it.
little hobbit.
I appreciate it. Appreciate you.
Little hobbit.
I need a Where's Waldo meme just with Stitch somewhere in
Yep.
the picture.
But we gotta get the
Okay,
image
so-
of whatever his character's gonna look like.
Keep in mind, we have the meme lord right here in this
we do
chat.
have the meme. The meme king is part of this campaign.
He
I
has
can't wait.
absolutely dominated the the memes here. I absolutely love them. They're
I haven't
definitely
looked yet
going.
because I want to read out and then read them. I'm holding out. I'm holding out to look at them.
Yeah.
They're so
Uh,
good.
I'll post them. I'll post a few of them as a result of our campaign over on my X account, so they can be shared as long as you're okay with that, Joseph.
I don't.
Okay.
Hey, I make the memes for fun. So.
Appreciate it.
well,
And
on my end, I'm going to start the raid, and then we can talk a little bit more if you want to.
yeah, go for it.
I'm going to raid out to I'm gonna say her name wrong. 'Cause I always say everyone's names wrong. Okamari VT. She's another VTuber that I found recently on X, and I haven't got to raid out to her yet. And she's live, so I want to raid over to her. You can if you'd like to, or you can raid
what's the name
someone
again?
else. It's Okamira VT. She's playing Micah and the Witch's Mountain right now. She's
Okay.
another Jesus following bean, so
What
I'm
was
gonna
it?
go send the raid to her.
M.
Okamira VT.
MIRA.
So yeah,
Okay.
that's where I'm sending the raid.
VT.
I love you guys. Say hi to Mira for me, and let's anyone be live next. I won't be live again next until Wednesday because we're running Wednesday, Thursday, Friday through the rest of May and probably through June. While Mr. Baked Potato is on
come on.
sabbatical.
Did it not? that was a
And then
long
in
command.
June, the schedule might change a little bit, but we're still Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. EST. What about you, Zin? You kinda hit or
My
miss at the moment?
sorry, what?
I was asking you if you had a set schedule at the moment, or if you were kind of random.
I do not have a schedule at the moment. I might get more into a schedule. It will depend on other things going on.
Gotcha.
For sure the D&D ones, these ones I will be around on. These other ones might be a little bit more random. I'm going to try to get back into doing more red team and more shorts, which I need to gradually learn
Which don't
how
forget
to
about
do
that
and
on
how to
my
do more
side.
effectively.
I can help you with that. Don't forget about that on my side, though, guys. We got that clip, that Kitsune going on. So make sure you get those clips, and so I can get them up on YouTube and get them tagged in your credits, and then you guys can try to see who will win clip of the month and spin the prize wheel. More details about that in the MoonBean Discord. So make sure you guys are over there. If that's
I also
all the
added
announcements
Oh
are
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be,
yeah.
yep.
I think she joined the Discord
Yeah.
recently, didn't she? Oka
No,
Okamira?
not my Discord. Okamira didn't join my Discord. We follow each other on X.
Oh, you know what? That's where I saw her recently.
Yes, you saw her on X, but
I think
not
I saw her
on
like responding
Discord.
to you or something like that.
Mhm.
Okay.
So we're gonna go send that raid, and I will see you guys in the Discord and on X, 'cause I am active in both places. Love y'all. See you later. Bye bye.
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 I also added to the memes. Joseph, I hope you approve of it.
Oh, that's
Oh, did you?
fantastic.
I didn't see it.
And
Hold on.
Brad, I hope you approve of it.
That is brilliant.
That's
What do you got
perfect.
there? My
I love
makeshift
it.
fire arrow.
What you got there, Bubba?
Makeshift fire arrow.
Just don't worry about it. It's fine.